Hello everyone. Welcome back. It's so quiet on this menu. Oh, there is some sound. It's not nothing. Welcome back. It's been a while. I haven't played Noita in so long, as in like 2 weeks. This is not unfortunate. This game is so good. um, I'm in the middle of a run. So last time I think I made it to the jungle, past the jungle, and the goal is to have like a bit of a longer run. Don't just make it to the end. Don't make it to the boss and defeat it. Like there's more that I can do. And yeah, I guess we'll just continue. Yep. Here we are. So I did anger the gods. By digging out of here. I don't have edit wands everywhere, just the wands that I have up at the moment. Basically, the main one is plasma. We have teleporting. Have some digging. I know you can use plasma for digging, but it's like it kind of like bounces off of walls. Ah, it also hurts me. And healing. So these deadly heals I can use. I might need to use bloodlust to get them to work. These are very effective. We're here in the vault. I might have hopped in for a second. What do I want? I think I already have everything that I need. Yeah, it is a pretty effective weapon. It does cut up the gold that the enemies drop. That's a little bit annoying. Sometimes I won't actually get anything from killing enemies. I'm not worried about hurting myself. It's only like, it's not too much damage. I have a way to heal now. But for starting this run, we love casting spells. Hell yeah. I had the requirements of like things that I wanted, which was a way to heal, a way to dig through anything. And I guess I have like everything else that I want. A good weapon and a good like teleport mobility wand, you know. That's explosive, by the way. That was also explosive. You see, I have so much health that it doesn't really matter. There's still like plenty of ways to die. It's not fun. Ooh, there's electricity. Drilling shot. This is useful. Do I already have? Drilling shot is useful in like a few situations. The stats are... Actually, the stats are pretty good. Probably an upgrade to this one, really. Worse recharge, but... I mean, these reduce recharge. Do I have another luminous drill? I do. I might as well just, I mean, to cast, well, actually, I don't think casting matters for that. It has way more slots and charge speed. So I'll replace this. And I can just get rid of all these bombs. Drilling shot, it has like some niche uses. I don't think it's really that useful for, I mean, like the mana cost is really high, so it wouldn't really fit as like a small addition to anything. But as a digging wand, oh yeah, much better mana. And I can just get rid of what I had previously. Look at this, of course. I want these heals. I don't have unlimited spells yet, so I want to have as many uses as I can. But what am I looking for? Am I looking for wands? Am I looking for money? Guys are a bit dangerous. Ooh, chaos die. That's a little bit scary. That's an item that's like, it does random things. I don't have any slots. What do we have? We have pheromone, which can be used for healing. And for what else? Oh yeah, there's like a really weird use for it. Hold up, I actually want to try that. This is something I learned recently. Ow. Electricity. That's the wrong way. Oh, sorry guys. Oh, let's head back. So I want to test this because I just learned about this recently. If I have a wand, I need to grab a wand first. I grab this wand down here. And this one has no spells, so I throw it on the floor and put pheromone on it. This work? You watch the stream, it just dies. Hopefully. Oh. No, it's my stream that's dying. It's dropping a lot of frames. That's fun. I always like when that happens. Staple of the stream. I don't think it's completely broken. It shouldn't be. Thank you, OBS. Always functioning very well. Or it's my internet, or it's like something else. I don't know if I'm doing this wrong or if I'm just like, this isn't a thing. Okay, whatever. Whoa. What happened to this wand? Did it get blown up? This is a very effective weapon. Plasma, this plasma cutter is like very strong. Especially if I had a homing. I mean, I do have homing rotate towards, but it's mostly just like pointing the plasma towards the enemy. It doesn't really like keep the beam directly on the enemy at all times. Those are very scary enemies I just kind of jumped into. Seems okay on YouTube. I think it's probably, well, I don't know. When like OBS says that it's low bitrate, I don't know if it like is looking at Twitch or YouTube or both. Sure do love being able to see. I should probably not teleport onto my own plasma beam. Oh, here's a bunch of pheromone. For some reason. I'd rather have the money. I mean, if I want money, there's a way to get a bunch. That doesn't even require any enemy interaction at all. If the game isn't lagging too much. It does slow down a little bit for me. Apparently, I just learned this. Noita does not use your GPU at all. Apparently. Not that I have like a really good GPU, so I don't think it would make a huge difference, but usually that's like a good thing. Like, and I would think that it would because it has all these like simulations. Like every pixel is simulated, right? Like surely you would want to use a GPU for lots of calculations with every single pixel, right? I guess it doesn't do that at all. It seems very strange. Here's there's usually something inside of these. Or nothing. Big fan of this wand upgrade. Huh. But there might be like an upgrade in there. Or maybe it's like random chance. I would also like if I had homing on the main projectile. Because it's just this one little tiny bolt that I fire out and it just kind of causes chaos wherever it hits. But that one bolt isn't actually that accurate. mostly relying on just hitting it near enough an enemy. Another one. Okay, there's some things here. I don't think this is that useful. But this damage plus, I mean, always nice to have extra damage. See, this is where edit wands everywhere would be nice, because I could just take the spell. But I have to go all the way back to the Holy Mountain. Oh, thank you for that. That's my gift to you. But I know how to get back. Basically just go straight up. Straight down from that point. And I might as well just add this. Here's some extra damage for the wand. Not like extra damage really matters. I don't think I want to add anything else. Saw Blade Orbit is super dangerous. Go up here. I don't want to touch that. Actually, I can kick it. Mushrooms. Ooh. Spooky. Oh, he picked up the wand. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. Ow. Okay, I thought I actually might have taken a lot of damage, but I'm chilling. I still have the effect from the healing. So that's actually a strategy. You can give your wand to enemies, and if it's a healing wand, then you just get health from it. Wow, that guy is usually very tanky. Hello. Hold up, I'm gonna read chat. Very focused sometimes. Don't know what Noita is? Noita is very good. I think that it actually is on a similar level to Rain World. I don't like you. I think I've kind of created a category for games for think of like personal rankings. That some games are like special in a way. I think I want to. Oh, extra health. I think I kind of determined like what makes a game special in that way, and it's that they tend to. I mean, it's not like strict guidelines, but just things I've noticed. But like, they tend to have some sort of crazy technical achievement, or they are a technical achievement, like something very like complicated or difficult to program, right? Don't mind me jumping into the molten metal. They tend to how do I say this? Like disregard hello. They're very resistant. They tend to mix up the genre. I guess you could say it like that. Like whatever standards you might expect in the genre, it doesn't do that exactly how you'd expect. Or it like doesn't even oh, that's interesting. That's a lot of mana. Or it's like it doesn't even follow genres. Like it makes its own genre essentially. Or what was that thing? I had like another requirement, or not a requirement, just like a trend. I should just pick this up. I have the perk that gives me extra max health from those upgrades. Now, things like damage over times effect, so things like fire or toxic sludge, those things deal damage based on your max health. Since I have like 1,000 max health right now, they are pretty dangerous. Here's the bottom. Because Noita, on a technical level, is kind of crazy with all this like simulations. Ooh, This is one of those like little. If you bring the eye here, something happens. What was that? Oh, they're resistant to plasma damage. Maybe. Kind of looks like it. Like all the simulations going on, the magic system, the like alchemy, like all that stuff is like very impressive too. I mean, not really. It's like not hard to create one of those kinds of simulations, like the sand stuff. But then to take that and like make a game around it, that's kind of crazy. All the other mechanics that work very well. But I just get by. Oh yeah, this effect makes you fire wands randomly, but you can also just like not hold the wand. And Noita, like on a surface level, it's like, okay, this is a roguelike. You start at the surface and you try to go down and beat the boss, and it's randomized every time. Ow. Then there's like more to the game. Like there's secrets and there's like this whole world and you know, infinite worlds. We're gonna be visiting those today, hopefully. That's on the plan. Nice stun there. A lot of diamonds. They're not very useful. Ow. What was that? Toxic sludge? Why do I want to keep exploring? For money? For wands? I guess. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Isn't this a cool game? They look like they're holding a wand. Ooh, I actually want this. I actually want this stuff. Because it's used for some alchemy that I'll want later. Much later. Ow. I need some more I need some more water too. What would I want to replace this with though? I guess this levitadium, I don't really have a use for this. Or the tablet. Like, am I really using the tablet? I have a strong enough weapon. I will pick this up. More health. Something else I learned. If a wand, well actually this doesn't apply. I have this perk, no more shuffle. So that gets rid of that gets rid of shuffling wands. But if you don't have that, then you can tell if a wand will be shuffled or not based on if it has a gemstone on it. So look at this wand. I think this one counts because it has this like green thing back there. This wand has gem there. I guess the other ones that I have wouldn't be, or they would be shuffled without the perk. So this one has the gem, so it's not shuffle. Summon missile. I think I've never really used that spell. Now, okay, I'm a little bit... I don't know how to feel about this weapon. It is very strong, but enemies are going to get stronger. And I don't know if I can use if it can carry me through like the entire rest of the game. Like, I don't think it will. This is acid, by the way. That'd be awful to go down there. I don't recommend acid. That's actually a kind of scary enemy because it teleports me onto their position, which is where all the plasma is. Here's the edge of the map. Oh, here's the this area. Was I able to explore this last time? I think I wanted to. Looky there. Let's see. That's kind of chaotic. I ran out of mana. Hello. Why is my weapon so weak? Secret tunnel. There we go, that's better. So like a direct hit with this weapon is significantly stronger than just hitting like a nearby wall. Oh, I have melee immunity. That's neat. So there's a particular enemy in this area that is like very spooky, and it's these guys. Okay, they are still spooky because I'm not dealing any damage. Thank you. Oh shoot. Time to get out of here. What is this? It is gold. I think these might be like gold nuggets that I've destroyed with the plasma cutter, so they are no longer big enough to actually give any money. Yeah, I thought that maybe plasma weapons would be strong enough, but they have like a lot of crazy immunities, so it's kind of hard to damage them. I think we're safe now. And maybe I just try to leave at this point. Oh, those are missiles. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Oh, yeah, that's actually right. So they can't hurt me because of the melee immunity. But still, it's like gonna be a hassle to deal with them. I just can't kill them at all. Thought that maybe they wouldn't be resistant to plasma damage. Maybe it still just counts as a projectile. I don't know. What are you? What potion is that? It was not even a potion. Oh, wait, it is. It's an oil potion. Somehow it didn't get destroyed. These two guys are teleporting each other. That's fine. You know, yeah, let's get out of that. A little bit too chaotic. Game is a bit slow. By the way, this is mud, which is like actually kind of useful because it's like a thing you can place. Okay, we got some interesting things here. Yeah, come here. It doesn't do too much damage at a distance. Actually kind of takes a while. And I run out of mana and I can't keep it up. There we go. Worm crystal thing, worth it? It seems like a pain. The crystal is down here. Oops. Oh, can I steal these items? Don't they become free if you take them out of the Holy Mountain? Yeah, worm crystal. If you bring this up to the top of the world, you can summon a bunch of worms, and they give you health. Isn't this useful? It gives extra damage. What would it do to my plasma? It makes it spin around, which I think is negated by the Oh shoot! Right, these are expensive. I can spy everything. Well, let's try stealing. Let's do a little bit of testing. I'll work on that in a bit. What do we have here? Perk lottery sounds nice because I'm going to be picking up a lot of perks later in the run. Yeah, here if you have the perk that lets you like pick up items essentially. Pick up like physics objects. I actually do have black holes now. Or, no, that's literally what I'm trying to get. I have angered the gods, but they were already mad at me. And so can I just take the black hole? I can't. Hello. Oh no. This guy's resistant. Oh no. don't like being able to... not being able to see. The crystal is here. Ouch. That thing was electricity. The blindness wizard dude, he's a very spooky enemy. There you are. Get out of here. So yeah, the weird thing about this weapon, critical plus, I can't edit it. How'd I get in here? More criticals, please. It's only a 15% chance, so it's not like a huge increase. Wait. Isn't Bloodlust really good, actually, on my main weapon? Because the plasma can already hurt me. So it's not like a huge negative effect. Like, I'm still being careful to not get hit by it. These black holes. Black holes are basically the ideal digging spell. Also, decelerating shot. Is this useful to me? Not really. I don't think so. I might as well try it. I think the main thing I'm looking for is just some sort of homing. Like short range homing or regular homing. That would make the plasma always hit. And kind of like stick to enemies much better. But yeah, the thing I've noticed about plasma is that it's not that effective against every enemy. Like some enemies die instantly and some enemies take a while. Also, I need to find some way to get past lava. Ouch. You see that was like super effective. Oh, that crystal actually, huh? They took so long last time, but that was very easy to get rid of. By the way, this area, Temple of the Arts, probably my favorite area in the game. Although I've gotten a little bit used to it, you could say. Ocean. Like at first it was one of my favorite areas, but now it's like so many other areas are very similar to the Temple of the Arts. They're basically just copies of the area. It's like, okay, now it doesn't feel really that unique anymore. Out of the main areas, I probably still like it the most, but then it's like, the more you go through the world, it's like, okay, you kind of keep running into this type of generation and these types of enemies. Oh, hello. Ow, I just did like 100 damage. So definitely still avoid doing that. Although that is nice to know. It only deals up to 200 damage, even if in... Null shot. Okay, hold up. This is actually an interesting wand. Because it has really high mana charge speed and multiple spells per cast. But do I want that? I don't think I want that. Because usually you want to be able to control what spells you cast. Multiple can like kind of be hard to manage. And also like apply effects. Because if you have like a multicast... Ow. That doesn't pause the game. If you have like a multicast, it's easier to apply effects to every spell within the multicast, whereas that doesn't apply with a wand that casts multiple spells. Although I think these magic guards, I think these are useful for spells to power, which is a spell that basically converts other spells into damage for a single projectile. And so Magic Guard basically spawns a bunch of projectiles that you can then convert it to damage with another shot, and that can lead to crazy things. Is that a guy? It is. So that enemy is like one of the most dangerous in the whole game. He polymorphs you, and while you're polymorphed, you can just die instantly. If you eat his body, you get polymorph immunity. So just always remember to do that. Items to the tick, they only can be around a crystal. It's a certain crystal that they kind of like orbit around. And they'll only chase you within that area. So if you destroy the crystal, they will disappear. I also want to find eggs. Any form of egg would be nice. Wow. See, unless the enemy is like standing directly on top of the plasma, it's not really too strong. Okay, I think I want to heal pretty soon. Actually, this is the entrance. I'll just go this way. Right, I already made a hole in the wall. Oop. And so for healing, what do? Do I spark bolt, deadly kill? It doesn't even work. Bloodlust. See, that gives you so much more health than it does damage. There we go. Only 2 shots and that healed me up. This was the teleporting wand. Alright, we're back. So all of these is like several full heals. Ow. Ow. Get away from me. I didn't mean to teleport onto them. Which, I think it's okay. Well, thank you, Twitch. The stream like restarted automatically. It's just OBS is kind of dying right now. It's my internet. Okay. Internet's fine. Internet's doing just fine. I still don't know why this happens. It didn't happen for a while. But it doesn't like Noita. For whatever reason, the streamer doesn't like Noita because it's done this for every Noita stream. Actually, I guess only did one Noita stream, but it did it for that stream too. Okay, I think it's fixed. Hopefully, the stream does not. Oops. Set that up first. OBS, please don't be stupid. Anything happening? Just going through the Temple of the Arts. Welcome to the stream. I'm looking for homing. I think this could be the most strong, powerful spell I could find. This wand that I have, it's crazy, but it's kind of concentrated on one little spot. And the moment the enemy leaves that spot, it doesn't really deal that much damage. So I think the main thing I'd like to do is really keep that on the enemy. Look at you. Sizable worm entity. Oh, yeah, there's something. I thought, like, is there something up there? And it's extra health. You got time? Well, this is gonna be a long stream. As long as it doesn't break constantly. Whoa, calm down, you. If the stream continues to lag a whole lot, then that would be really annoying. The mana recharge could be better. Or I could get like an add mana. You have nothing interesting. Still multicast, which I don't really like. I'm wondering if I should try to defeat the boss. So there's the boss, of course. If you want to beat the game normally, that's all you need to do. But there's so much that you can do after defeating the boss. But it also means that defeating the boss is actually unnecessary until later. I could wait on that. Although, actually, I'm gonna like... Yeah, I should probably just... Ow. I should probably just kill them now. Make it easier. A lot of fire. Too complicated? I think that learning about something complicated is the best part. Although I have been watching videos about Noita for years now, so I kind of have... I didn't have to really figure out much on my own. Ow, thank you. Don't mind me constantly walking into my own plasma, which does hurt me. And I literally have bloodlust on it. Not blame playthrough. I don't like you. Yeah, please stop doing that. See, if I can find like the crystal, I can get rid of this guy. Explain a bit. Oh, okay. I can, yeah, I can do that. Ow. Don't teleport into the plasma. I mean, the one I'm using right now... Like, hold on, I need to get rid of this. There we go. So, it's basically just a spark bolt with trigger that triggers a plasma cutter. If I got rid of all these other spells, that's what this would be. I would fire the spark bolt and it would spawn a plasma cutter, and that's basically what the whole spell is. Everything else is just modifiers that increase fire rates, so reduce recharge time, and this glimmer spell reduces cast delay, so this makes it shoot faster. This all just increases damage, and this is homing to make it a little bit more effective. And then it also has the plasma beam orbit, so just even more plasma beams. Spin around the original green beam. Although I'm not too happy with it. I mean, it does hurt myself, which means that if I continue to increase the damage, I'm putting myself at more risk. And it also doesn't seem to be very good at killing certain enemies. Maybe, I don't really know like damage types and stuff, so maybe like plasma is like a certain damage type and some enemies are just resistant to that. That could be the case. But some enemies are much better at dealing with it. It's really bad at dealing with shields. So if the thing is that I'm aware of a combo that I can make very easily. Right where you start the game, if you go left of where you start the game, you will find a big tree, and inside that tree are a bunch of molten copper. Not molten copper. You'll find a bunch of spells that are musical notes. These musical notes, you can play songs with them, of course, but you can also, they're also a projectile with piercing. And piercing is like, not just like that it can hit multiple enemies, but it can hit the same enemy multiple times, every frame. Ambrosia, that's crucial. I guess I don't really need the pheromone potion anymore because I already have a way to heal myself. So anyway, oh, the pheromone on the floor now. So the thing is that the problem with the notes is that they don't do any damage, and they don't have any lifetime, so they disappear immediately, which of course, you know, they just need to appear once to play the notes if you're playing music. But if you use modifiers to increase the lifetime of the spell, and then to increase the damage, you have a piercing weapon that deals damage every frame, and you can cast multiple of them at once. You can cast like 8 notes at once that all deal like 20 damage every frame. So that's like 20 damage times 8 spells times 60 frames per second. That's how much damage they deal every second. So that can be very powerful. But I kind of don't like that. I kind of don't like that because it feels so boring to use the same wand build every single run. Like, I want to come up with something more interesting. That's what I'm kind of doing right now with the plasma. I haven't really used plasma before like this. And it is effective, like it is killing these enemies. But maybe if I found something else, worm detected. Maybe I would use something else if I found it. Yeah, if I didn't have the spark bolt with trigger, I would cast this very close to myself. I'd basically do this, you know, and that would be much more likely to actually hit me immediately. Although there's some problems with this wand. Like if I want to stick with this kind of build, there's some problems that I need to address. One is that it doesn't shoot very fast. Here's max fire rate right here. Runs out of mana very quickly because all of these cost extra mana, especially homing and the plasma beam orbit. I guess if I really wanted to, I could get rid of the plasma orbit. It wouldn't make a huge difference. I think the plasma cutter is dealing most of the damage here. I'm also taking lots of damage myself. Should probably go and heal up. Or maybe I should just go and try to get out of this area. So this wand doesn't shoot very fast. The projectile is very small and not homing, so it's very easy to miss enemies with that initial projectile. And then the actual plasma beam tends to, I mean, if you miss the enemy, it doesn't really do that much damage. You basically need to hit them directly for it to do anything. Like, you see, it took a while for that guy to like actually get into the range of that, where it did the most damage. Oops. That would be teleporting. And it can't hurt myself, so that's just the risk of using plasma. If I try to continue to increase the damage that it deals, I would have to oh, what is this? Is this another rotate towards? Aiming arc. Oh, that's like the weird one. Worm launcher. Acid. Oh, add mana. That's really good. I can't support it. Okay, I'm like I think like 1,000 gold away from buying that, which I will get that. None of these are really that great. Oh, there's 2 perks there that I really want. I mean to pick that up, but it doesn't really matter. You have to knock back. His shield right now is being a huge problem. I can't just hit him directly. It's not really doing much damage to me either. I'm not doing a great job at dodging. I have a feeling that the orbiting is not helping here. Yeah, orbiting was making the homing a lot worse. Okay, I was hoping that Perp's Logic would work there, so I could get both of those. Okay, this is a better position to be in. Oops, that was bad. There we go. What did you do when you get nothing early useful game? Or nothing useful early game? What did I even say? I could buy this now. I could add it to this. Like, this is infinite Loomis drills, but that wasn't really a problem. I think the orbiting arc really just made that kind of awful. But 30 mana for something like, I mean, I could get rid of this. That shoots much faster. Alchemy puzzles? Most spells just don't work. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't really need anything. Like, you can get by with a very basic wand. Or the tablet. But yeah, sometimes you just don't really get good spells that work well together. I guess I will just use this. I mean, whether it's, this will work. I don't even know what you're referring to as alchemy puzzles. Since I took a ton of damage there, I need to heal up. Once I get infinite spells, I can get rid of all the copies of Deadly Heal. I basically just need to do this. And that alone just heals me instantly, so that's very nice. Okay. Let's go kill a big creature. Hello. This song, by the way, this is like one of my favorites in the whole game. I might have said that last time, but it's true. Anyway, oh yeah, one shot. Very weak to plasma. Now the difference is, here's a portal. We will not be going in that portal. Not at all. That's kind of annoying. We can leave. Really nice way to leave is right here. Just by digging up here. We'll take a little bit of time. Actually, you know what? The add mana will be better. Wait. Ah, shoot. I should have kept that. So I can keep editing the wands. I don't have that perk yet. So I do need to keep the Holy Mountains. Let's see why black holes would be better than this. But this dense rock, this is not very hard to get through. Like, pretty much any explosive would work. Or like digging bolt, or maybe even chainsaw could work. Most of the time you're dealing with extremely dense rock, which is much harder to get through. Or brickwork. Anyway, this is back to the Temple of the Art, previous area. And maybe I think I want to just go to the tower. That would certainly be the most convenient. Although also dangerous, I wouldn't have a holy mountain. But I might actually want to make a healing wand. Because I won't be able to like switch these out, because I can't really use this wand as is. I can't heal myself. The tower is quite long and potentially dangerous. Maybe I'll just have to be really careful. So I did play kind of recklessly in this area. What is this? What is that potion? Not a fan of acid. Oh, it's a gold pouch. Wait, is that literally just gold? See, like, that enemy took a lot longer to die to the plasma. Okay, if I just drop... Oh, the salt. Right. Is this just straight up gold? Yeah, okay. I'll take it then. I wonder if you could fungo shift this. Turn things into gold. I don't know if it works with pouches though. Healing wand. There's only like a few options for healing. This deadly heal is one of them. Deadly heal does damage you, but it always heals way more than the damage that it deals, unless you like really buff up the damage a ton. But I don't think that would ever happen. Watch out for the earthquake. They didn't even die. But deadly heal does not hit you if you manage to shoot yourself with it. It won't do anything. Okay, I'm beginning to believe that this plasma beam orbit is actually useless. Doesn't even tell me how much damage it does. But even the plasma beam itself is kind of weak. Well, now I actually don't know. Is it the orbit or is it the beam that's doing the damage? Maybe the beam just does a ton more damage when it's like right on top of an enemy. Easy way to get consistent healing. If you have a pheromones potion, go to the healer guys in PC base and just use the potion on them and they will heal you. Well, I have melee immunity. Forgot these guys freeze you. That's good. Melee damage, or melee does a lot more damage. Melee attacks do a lot more damage when you're frozen. So that could have actually been really dangerous. Yeah, but the Hisi healers, try to keep them alive so that Hisi base remains like a little checkpoint for healing. If you have a way to like go between the biomes, of course. And even if you don't have a pheromone potion, you can still get them to heal you by... There's also these turrets, you know, the like stationary turrets that only point in one direction. If you keep those alive, then you basically want to put yourself in between the healer and the turrets, and they will try to heal the turrets, but you will just take the heal instead. Or if you have two healers and you slightly damage one of them, they will try to heal each other, and you just stand in between that. If you have the healing bolt, of course, that can heal you, but you need to... I mean, the easiest way to get it to work is to have a spark bolt with trigger, or any trigger, really. And basically just shoot a wall, and it will bounce... the healing bolts will bounce towards you. So that's probably the easiest way to heal yourself. With these deadly heals, they don't hit yourself. So you can't do that to trigger the sparkle, but something like Bloodlust. This makes a weapon, or this makes a spell damage yourself. So that will work with the deadly heal. Or if you have piercing, that also makes it damage yourself. You good, dude? And with the healing bolt, if you have any way to change the trajectory of the bolt, like decelerating shot or ping pong path. What is up with you, man? So here we are again. So any last changes that I want to make? Do I really want to keep all these spells that I have? I don't think so. Do I need light? Do I need an energy sphere? I don't really like energy sphere. These bouncing bursts. This is like one of the strongest projectiles in the game. Because it gains a damage multiplier the more it accelerates. So if you use damage plus, like say you increase the damage up to like 100, then you just need to accelerate the bouncing burst a bunch and it will deal like 1,000 damage, you know? And you can stack up a few spells to increase that to ridiculous amounts. I feel like I'm just missing a lot of the spells that I would need to make it really strong. I get rid of these digging bolts. I already have luminous drills if I want to increase the speed of a wand. I don't think this is useful. I don't think this is useful. I don't think I really want this. No. Bombs. I mean, I already have black holes and luminous drill. Okay, I think I'm fine with all this. Which means I can actually just hold on to these and turn this wand into a. Oh, I need to put Bloodlust on it though. I guess like if this thing might lose a little bit of damage, but that's not a huge deal. And that's also, well, that doesn't really matter too much. Okay, I'm gonna head to the tower now, which is just to the left, yeah, of this area. Just need to light myself on fire first, of course. Necessary step. There were some worms here. I love how you can see how the environment has changed by some enemies. Yeah, I think this might be it. Wow. Do you want the wand slots? Or spell slots? Is this a good wand? It's actually better than my current wand in every way except for recharge time, which is a bit unfortunate. Because I think that recharge time is what's slowing it down. If you try to like rapid fire it, the text that shows up above you will tell you if it's recharge time or cast delay that's slowing you down. So in this case, it's recharge. So making it slower recharge would actually be worse. That probably means it's better than other wands, yeah. Like this one, I guess, but this already has the reduced recharge time. And how hard would it be to find more of these, right? And this has the benefit of lower cast. Although cast delay like is less important because you can really easily reduce cast delay with luminous drill or chainsaw. Whereas recharge time, I mean, it still works, but it's a lot worse. I guess I should just upgrade it, yeah. Way more slots means that you get way more freedom with what you can make. Although, I mean, this is like the most extensive wand build that I have, and it's I still have 4 extra slots and like a few of these spells I could totally replace. I should take it, right? But I have to go all the way back to the Holy Mountain. This is why Tinker with Wands Everywhere is so good. No, don't go up there. Get rid of the luminous drill. Okay. Giant magic missile. I'm a big fan of the spell, but I don't think I'll be using it. Weeding curse. I mean, electricity. That's probably the worst one. Temporarily, I'll use that and replace that wand. Pretty nice. I like the design of this wand too. But you see the recharge time is already a lot slower. I mean, it's fine, but I can fix that in the future. Generally, wand stats become less important as you get further into the game. You find ways to get around the stats, and even if it shoots really slow and has really bad mana recharge, if you can just shoot one very strong projectile, then none of that matters. So, old wand. Yes, please. Alright, I think we are ready to climb further. Feels a bit empty right now, doesn't it? I mean, maybe we're not quite there yet. That is a scary enemy. This guy might be like one of the worst enemies in the game. See, he teleports. You see, I shoot the plasma beam, and then I teleport onto the plasma, and I take the full damage of it. But of course, the healing is crazy. Is this? Hold up. Where am I? Can I go up from here? Enemies do not respawn. Once you kill all the enemies, there's just nothing. Which is very, very convenient. If you really wanted to, you could kill every single enemy in the whole game and not have to deal with any of it ever again. You could do that. This is the same wall. How do I get past this wall? Thank you, Worm. They sacrificed themselves for my short-term benefit. Still nothing. Wait, surely this is... No. Here we go. This is the entrance. It was a lot further away than I thought. See, something that I would like to have that I rarely get the opportunity to use is a wand that just deals a lot of damage all at once. Because most of my endgame wand builds tend to be, and when I say like most of my, I mean like 2 other times I've had a long run like this. I'm still like mostly inexperienced in this game, but mostly it's like rapid fire wands, like either decent damage on a one that shoots very fast. Purifying powder. I think that's actually that useful. It's like rapid fire, like decently powerful wand. Like I got crushed. Or like a single shot that hits repeatedly, like a piercing shot, you know? And that can deal a lot of damage, but each individual like pick of damage is not too high. But I haven't really used a build that's like one shot does like 10,000 damage. I haven't really found that kind of build yet. This plasma like definitely fits in the like low damage, high tick rate damage, you know. Okay, I think we go up from here. If I could get up, okay. empty room for no reason. I think we're here. Yes. Okay, so here, this is what I'm looking for. It's filled with lava, so I need to get rid of that first. Make sure I can escape quickly. There we go. I don't know how lava got out the top. Please. The blood in this game looks edible. Well, it is. You can drink the blood. There's nothing stopping you. You can actually drink everything. You could probably drink lava. Alright, here we are. In the tower. This is an area. I believe it has every enemy from every other area. So here's like a pulpits enemy, that's a Temple Jar enemy. Here's a... I don't know what this enemy's from. Quite strong. Okay, my weapon isn't quite there yet. I should be able to easily one-shot every enemy I come across. But we're obviously not there yet. Turn around. And I know that kind of sounds ridiculous to go one-shotting everything. Like, is that necessary? But I would like that, yeah. Drink the lava. I don't know what would happen, but I wouldn't recommend it. Although if you had like fire immunity, it would probably be a lot easier. Worm pheromone potion. So this guy is that dangerous enemy again. Master of polymorphing. So we're basically going through every other area. We just miss all those shots. Let's do that on flat ground instead. The flat ground. I'm just wasting all of my healing bolts. Please, oh my gosh, I just wasted all of them. There we go. Oh, I thought that hit me. Never mind, so we don't have any healing. I actually need to be really careful right now. That's an enemy, by the way. I can't increase my health at all. This isn't useful. Chests. I think that these wands must be the level of this area. Like, we're in the coal pits now, so we're getting like coal pit level wands, and they're underwhelming. Even though technically this is like the end game area. Well, it's not like end game doesn't really make sense. Post template the art, I guess you could say. We're just gonna try to go through this area quickly and carefully. Ah yes, a potion of toxic sludge, thank you. That guy's head falls off and blows up. This guy actually can't damage me at all, I don't think. Actually, you know what I'd like? I'd like Spark Bolt with a timer. That way I don't actually need to hit the enemy. I could just like place the plasma like in front of the enemy. I think I'd prefer that. Let's see, it's this guy again. Kind of just forced me to... Actually, let's just avoid that. I took a lot of damage from trying to do that. This attract gold. Once again, that enemy. That's a mimic. Hey, you don't do damage to me. Unfortunate. Okay, this is Heathy base. It is satisfying to cut through powder materials with the Mistral. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Do you really need that much lightning? This is like the ultimate lightning wizard. Oh, they're invincible. Because why not? There's an enemy over there that gives invincibility to nearby enemies. They left the radius. How stupid of you. I can't kill you anymore. I guess I can go around. Oh, that looks fun over there. I feel the Loomis Drill is also a wonderful weapon on its own. It's not just for digging. Hello. Welcome to the stream. See, it's doing such low damage unless it's like directly hitting the enemy. Fire is actually quite dangerous. So I have a lot of max health, but pretty low, like... my health is pretty low at the moment. So that fire damage really adds up. I would like to look at that wand. Nope. I don't think I'm gonna find good wands right now. Anything cool happen? I did defeat the boss, but we're not stopping there. We're trying to return to the surface. See, against some enemies, it's just not strong enough. I don't know how much of a difference increasing damage makes. Because usually with like, if a bullet does like 2 damage and increase the damage by 10, that's a huge increase. That's a big worm. I want to kill you. Oh, it's a fake worm. That's a really annoying enemy to deal with. Because there's an enemy that summons other enemies. Ow, I just tanked that. Some of these areas are very hard to navigate. I don't have electricity immunity, so I will stay well away from that. A little bit worried about my health slowly draining. Slowly draining away. Chests. It's a mimic. That's a lightning cloud. It will follow me for a while. Yes, this area is not great. That guy is from hell. Health continues to lower gradually. We have 2 more areas to get through. I can't even kill it. A lot of spooky projectiles coming out of nowhere. Once again, summoned enemy. If I want to try to get some heals from that guy, possibly. You know, I'm not going to worry about gold. I really don't need to worry. I should not care about how much gold I have, because there's other ways to get tons of it. You got some shields. Are you the one summoning everything? Ow. Okay. Just kind of running past that area. It's still chasing me. That's a solid wall, even though it's very thin. Okay, they didn't actually have that much health. I was worried that they'd be like very, very strong. Frog. Dude, get away from me. Ow. Oh yeah, this is hell. It's a nice place if you're fine with the warmth. It's just a little bit toasty. This is taking a little bit too long for like a basic enemy like that. I think we're at the top. It's just I need to go a little bit to the right. Oh, sorry, that guy was chill. So, okay, here's some wands. This one summons a nuke. This one summons a lot of spells at once. This one's has very good stats. So I want this one, but I realize I don't have a wand to replace it with. I guess I could remove this wand, right? I would still have heals. I just would lose Bloodlust and... So I guess I kind of need this, though. Who wouldn't want to summon a nuke? I don't think I want to summon a nuke at the moment. I can get back here. This is a physical place in the world. What would I not mind coming back for? I guess it's this stuff, right? I kind of need the drills to actually be able to move around. Actually, I do have black holes. I do have black holes. And I can make multiple black holes. I can have infinite black holes actually pretty easily. Okay, I have a plan. We're gonna take this and we're gonna replace Luminous Drill. And we're gonna leave. I don't think I would be able to survive taking out because you're surrounded by Cursed Rock. He steals damage too. Okay. We're on the surface. We made it back. First thing I'm gonna do is not be able to dig through this. Oh shoot. There we go. I still have the plasma cutter. There we go. That's the first orb. True knowledge. I think the first thing that I want to do is actually go back down and rearrange my wands a little bit. I don't have any wand editing. It should be pretty easy to navigate these early game areas. Don't mind that sound in the background. Don't worry about it. Is this still okay? I broke this holy mountain. Wait, this is totally digging wand. Honestly, this is a pretty strong wand on its own, but not strong enough. Hopefully, I left one of these. Okay, I must have had the plasma cutter by now. Seeing those, actually, I can probably just dig through this whole area. If I was some extra gold from the walls, I could do that. But no. We have another way to get gold. Okay, is this one functional? No. I don't think I want any of these. Okay, and there's a bit of a problem now. Okay, I can just use the black hole to escape. I mean, as long as the next holy mountain is open, I can probably escape easily. I mean, if I really need to, I can go all the way back down and then up the tower again. So I have mobility through the whole world. I can spell. I don't think I'll be taking that. Sorry. Okay, this holy mountain is still functional. This is like the closest place where I can still edit stuff. So the first thing that I think I want to do is just completely replace this one. So now it's rapid fire, which actually might mean that it would be better to remove the high mana cost, Plasma Beam Orbit, and exclusively just do this. Yeah. In return, like be able to use the rapid fire more. If I had a chainsaw, I could double the effectiveness of this add mana. But I did not find a single chainsaw. Unless maybe there's some probably some chainsaw hiding somewhere in the world. Let's heal up too. Is this one inaccurate? It does have a little bit of spread. So I might want to replace some of these. Yeah, let's replace these two. So this is a totally fine teleport wand. And this should be a little bit more accurate, so it's easier to hit myself with the healing. So there we go. I guess digging, right? Wait, do I have that? Oh shoot, I don't have that modifier anymore, that null shot. That would be really nice to put on this black hole to increase the duration, because the damage doesn't matter. This doesn't even do damage. But I can't really do that yet. I have to go like really far down and probably just climb up this tower. Although, would that be that bad? Would it be that bad to go to the tower again? Because I already cleared out most of the enemies, right? And I healed myself up. You know, okay, let's do that. Let's actually just look through all these holy mountains. See if there's maybe a spell that I might want to take. Now that I have the more like better defined strategy, I guess. So here's Hisi base. So yeah, these guys can heal you. I don't need that anymore, of course. Yikes. I also need to test if this wand is still powerful without the orbits. I mean, it looks like it did fine against those like 3 enemies. Ah, yes, fire. I am a sure fan of fire. I guess these recharges are useful in case I'm not able to get unlimited spells, although I shouldn't be worried about that. This, ooh. Let's actually grab this. Summon egg. Oh, wait, this is Holy Monster broke. That's annoying. I want eggs. Okay, well. I'll remember this wand. Come back for that, I guess. I'd really rather not use these black holes. Okay, that's a bit scary. Okay, I can get past this now. It's the jungle. This area is wonderful, by the way. If I really wanted to look for... I guess I could go to Luki there, right? Because the enemies can't even kill me at all. Oh, that's pheromone. Okay, so here's the place where I left last time. This Holy Mountain is still alive. So I could do some stuff here. Also, any of these ones that I might want, perhaps. You know, something that I can do, just because, is just add another plasma beam here. Just like might as well have 2 plasma beams, right? Yeah. They're different types. I think I would like to stick with the plasma cutter. I think it is more effective. And let's leave this one behind. I can return. I know that I already dug a hole through this. Okay, this teleporting wand does have some recharge issues, which actually, maybe this wand is so fast it doesn't need the extra recharge time. So let me test that out. Ooh. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter too much, right? Because if it's rapid fire, it's just gonna run out of mana so quickly. Ow. Okay, well that is more dangerous. Plasma beam is a lot more dangerous. But now I can teleport around much faster. That's neat. Oh, concentrated mana. I think I need that. Is it concentrated mana? Hold up. Let me check. There's some alchemy here. Not you. Oh, the salts. It's like, it doesn't take up an inventory slot, but if you have a slot available, it will take it. So if I combine this, I could probably find a better spot to do this. Is it not this? Okay, I got the recipe wrong. I forget where it is. Is it teleportatium? I think it might be teleportatium instead of concentrated mana. Okay, we'll continue. I would like to grab the eggs. Ow. D5 does so much damage. Let's bring these back. I think I'll put them on the healing wand. Just to hold them for a bit, because the eggs are, well, they'll be useful, okay? If you don't know why, probably doesn't make any sense. Why these eggs are important, but they are. And sort of, they might not matter at all. You never know with this game. But that basically means I'm not going to use this for a while. That's fine. This wand, that was like the old one that I used for a bit. Okay, everything's ready. We can continue. Through the vaults. The vault is still a bit spooky, so... Chaos die. Mushrooms. I think the Chaos die could do some crazy stuff, like potentially summon some explosives. I don't know, but I'm worried about it. I think it can give you like good things too. It's not all just like. I mean, it is called the Chaos die, so. Here's this one, of course. What was I looking for? I was looking for the null shot, right? Null shot and the I believe I left in the next Holy Mountain. Which actually, yeah, it would be faster just to go straight down to the Holy Mountain. So I can get back up pretty easily. What do you have? Oh. Okay, I guess I was wrong, but it's a good thing that I found that. Just take that. And the reason I'm doing this whole thing is I believe null shot increases lifetime. Increases the projectile's duration dramatically. That sounds pretty good to me. Which I can just place on the black hole without any consequences at all, because it doesn't do damage. So there we go. I'll keep this up here. And these are magic guards. I guess I think that these magic guards are potentially useful for... I think they might be useful for spells of power. That's why I'm holding on to those. But I'm not entirely sure. they might not work that well. So let me just do this real quick and we can head over to the... I'm not going to test it out though. I can also put speed up. So this is like a very good digging one, but it just has 3 uses. So eventually I'll have infinite uses and that would be pretty effective. But let's head over. And this like yeah, the speed up did not really affect the teleport bolt. I don't know why that's the case. It's still very strong. It's still like just the plasma cutter alone is very powerful. So I think the way the plasma cutter works is that the little point, that little point right there that actually emits the plasma, that's what's actually doing all the damage. The like actual beam of plasma does like a decent amount of damage, but not too much. So it's like direct hits that really do everything. So that's why homing is so effective. Or that's why homing could be so effective. If that one little point is always just sticking to enemies directly. You are... Oh, shoot. I don't have a like, easy digging tool. Like, it's either black hole or nothing. There's a wand. The plasma does work, but it's a little bit chaotic. Here we go. Regular healing bolts. I don't need that, of course. And we're here. We're here. So... Oh, can I even kill this boss? I think plasma should work, yeah. Plasma should work. Black hole would definitely work. So what is this gonna do? That's a spark bolt. Egg? No. Okay, that works. That worked. Ooh, I like what I saw there. Okay, plasma cutter obviously works very well against that boss because it's a physics object. This is short range homing. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. Triangles. And a rectangle. Magic missile, quantum split, and energy shield sector. I don't think those are useful. Ow. But homing. That's exactly what we need. I think we can just leave now. to think that the eggs were worth it. You need eggs to summon that boss for whatever reason. Oh wait, this holy monster is destroyed, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see if I maybe forgot. Is there any like useful stuff, useful things in here? Still some debris in the way. Still managing to hit myself constantly with the plasma. Right. I don't think any of these are useful, and I can't hit everyone once. So ow. Let's head back. We can finally get started with some of the interesting things that I want to do. I guess I'll just go back the way that I came. Ow, that's cursed rock. Actually, doesn't do too much damage. I've increased my health so much it doesn't really Ow. He's got a wand. He's so big though, it doesn't really fit. Not really holding it correctly. There we go. Fly downwards, bunch of triggers. Actually kind of decent stats, but that's good enough. Holy Mountain entrance is like this way. I think maybe I'm going the wrong direction. No. Here it is. So, strong homing. This should be really good now. This should be like very strong. Yes, I hope so. These eggs, I don't care about eggs at all now. Just get rid of those. I think we're chill. I think this is everything I need. We've got the black hole for digging, teleport bolt, homing plasma. I could probably get rid of the beam too. Like maybe the cutter is strong enough, and this tends to hit me more often. I can get rid of, I mean, these deadly heals, I only need like a handful to heals, like a ton. Like, there we go. That's like most of my health back. I'll get rid of it for safety. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I could buy the other Bloodlust. I might as well, right? I might as well get it. Free damage. Okay, now let's just head back through the tower. Should be easy to get past again. Already cleared out most of the enemies. That's Acceleratium. Thank you. Oh, actual enemies. Oh, but look at that. Oh, look at that. That is so good. It's a wand. Electric art. That sounds like a good way to die. Very easily. Oh, wait, I think I need to go down here. Right, I followed the worm's path. Of course, the lava flow stops right after. Oh no, it's pretty much continuous. It just stopped for a little bit. I could have just waited a little bit longer. Here we are. Back to the tower. I don't know why there's this oil here. Oh, that's probably why. So all I need to do is retrace my steps. Now I have the homing plasma. That should be significantly stronger. I think I went on that, basically I went on that entire little side quest just for the homing, but it's still like a significant upgrade. Somehow it was worth it. Oh. Oh, actually that guy was teleporting to the plasma bolts. So actually, what I need to do, my strategy for those guys should just be to shoot next to them. Yeah. Oops. Because what's happening is if I hit them with a spark bolt, then they teleport to my location and the plasma hits me. But if the plasma hits them, they just teleport to the plasma. That's actually good to have like a strategy to deal with those. Oh. Nope. I thought this was like blue sand or something. I wonder if these damage increases are actually doing much. I guess it does have a damage number. It's not like some flat like amount of damage that it always deals regardless of extra modifiers. Anyway, this was the luminous drills. Maybe I should have I probably should have made room for this. I could have just put some of these. Whatever. Okay, we're back again. What do I want to do now? The whole world is open. Having more perks would honestly really help, but also I think infinite spells. That's the main priority. So that means I need to go over here. And I can basically fly now. Here's infinite eternal wealth. See, look at that, it just like carves through them all. Oh, here's the achievements that I've gotten. Oh, I think this is all the bosses that I've killed. Pretty neat. But hopefully we add a few more to that list. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if there's any more bosses. So here's a very interesting item. I guess I want... do I want this? I don't think I need it. It'd actually be very convenient to have. So how do I get past the sand, you know? I guess actually the spark bolt alone is strong enough. But I can't really aim the plasma bolts or the plasma cutter because they go backwards. There we go. Oh, salts. Salts always being annoying. So there we go. Now, this could just dig through soft materials. Much easier. Don't mind the boulder. That kind of feels like Lethal Company, with like the random boulders that show up sometimes. I don't know how far I need to go. Oh, Essence. I think this is too far. Maybe like here? Ancient Laboratory. This is Berserkium. That's not a very easy terrain to navigate. I guess Berserkium isn't a huge deal. Can this remove it? Oh, it can. That's gonna take forever. Do I want to use a black hole? I still want to save them because they're still limited. The beam is just a little bit too thin to fall down easily. So I kind of had to wiggle it around just a little bit. I'm actually almost suffocating. It's all the steam. I can still dig through the frozen rock, but it's a lot slower. Ooh, lost health bar. Now, I don't really know where I am in relation to the boss arena. We're here to fight a boss, by the way, if you're not aware. And this is definitely not, well, I mean, this is not really a intended way to do things. This is a way to do it, but not like the clean way to do it. Wait, this keeps going down. I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction. Ow. There we go. That's the angle that I wanted. Where are you? I don't even know where I am. Hold up. You know what? Okay, well that made things a lot easier. I believe the arena is right down there. Hopefully they're weak to Plasma Cutter. That's like every boss fight is gonna be. I hope they're weak against Plasma Cutter because it's the only option I have. Hey, dude. Okay, that did a good chunk of damage. And I have Teleport Bolt. Really good for mobility. Oh, thanks for putting up the shield. Oh yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling. Half health. That was very close, all those beams going right past me. Okay, 32 health, come on. There you go. Aye. Zap. Okay. Z is the worst one. I would have liked to have gotten an M. I also need to pick up these spells. I guess I can leave whatever I want on the floor. It doesn't really matter. Like these deadly heals. I actually no longer need these. Okay. So I also want to pick up the key. Which means all these items are useful. I guess water, but I would have no way to put out fires easily. And the eye, I mean the eye is situational. I'll leave the eye here. Thank you, salt. That eye will just sit there, chill out. So, okay, these spells. They basically cast copies of other spells. Which in the case of Black Hole, which has limited uses, it lets you copy the spell without using up uses. So basically infinite spells. This one's a little bit less useful because the mana cost is absurd. And casting every other spell is a little bit chaotic. I guess if it's like magic cards, I can cast all these at once. This might be good for like a spells to power build. But I don't even have that spell yet. For this is like much easier to use. These two are easy to use. They basically just cast a copy. Which actually means that I think I want one copy of an extra copy of Deadly Heal, then I can maybe cast two at once. Or I could like just use it on something like damage plus. Let's get rid of, okay, this Plasma Beam Ornament I've not been using and it scares me. So let's grab an extra one of those and we can leave this place. Oh, it all froze. Please teleport bolt. Just don't even teleport. Don't bother. Hello. Oh. Just another, like, boulder. Like, what is up with that? Oh, let's make the... Actually, while I'm over here, let's do this. Let's do this. I can put the key... Actually, what does this do anything? Whatever. There we go. We can make the key listen to the music. Let's actually... Sure, let's take care of this now. So this is why teleports are super useful. They're basically just your main mobility. You can move around very quickly with these. This is the frozen vault, or maybe it wasn't, not just a random cliff. Is this the frozen vault? Nope. Here is the last one. And apparently, oh yeah, there's something here. Come back. I can't pick it up because the salt, dude. The salt. You are so annoying. Okay. Key listens. There's actually another quest with the key that I have not yet completed, but I think I might want to try to get that done for these streams. Anyway, time to travel back. There's going to be a lot of this in this stream. There might be a lot of teleporting around, but here we are back at the tree. So quickly, I want to head down and utilize these spells. I really wish I had Tinker with Wands everywhere. You can't have everything, can you? I will try to find the perk eventually. I can get more perks. And I want to do that somewhat soon, actually. And sure, I'll recover the black hole that I have. Or the one that I used up. I think I'm going to use black holes to escape, just to make this a lot more convenient. Because it was the... Or it's like quite far down that I have to go find a functional holy mountain. Not this one. There's the broken spell. That's used for like a little quest. There's so many layers to this game. Like, think about... Well, also, like, how good is it that there's so much hidden stuff in this game? Okay. I think that I'll use Alpha here. Okay, let's use up this black hole. I guess I shouldn't have stored it then. Okay, I'm out of black holes. But what I can do is put this here, copy the first spell in the hand, which is this, and then apply modifiers to that. So now I have infinite black holes, which is infinite digging. And you can see just how long the lifetime is on that. That just kept going and going. From a single flag. Okay, that might actually be excessive. Now that I have infinite, it doesn't even matter that they're limited. But whatever, I'll keep that on. This might be useful later anyway. I don't know for what. Actually, no, never mind. Any like projectile, of course, this would be useless. These other ones, copies a random spell. Okay, if you have like 2 wands, you can put other spells in that other wand to use this, but I don't think it's useful. Since this is gonna be like my main holy mountain, since it's the first one that has the ability to edit wands, I'll leave this here in case I want it. Now this copies the following 2, which means I'll put these 2 here. And let's actually just use this up. It'll take a while. Recharge. Okay, we're out of those. Which means what I can do is... There Now I have infinite healing. That one alchemist boss is actually like the most important boss in the game to kill. I guess unless you consider the final boss, but you know, these Greek letter spells, super useful. This Omega, I think that situation, like, okay, what I could do is something like quadruple spell. Magic Guard, Omega. And like, now I'm being orbited by like a billion spells. Maybe. I'll see if this works later. I don't know if it really does, and I want like a few more multicast spells, but I don't think that'd be super useful for now. I think that's everything, right? Digging, healing, teleporting. I guess that's why I had the vertical barrier. I was going to use this for spells to power, but if I'm going to try to use the build with this, I don't really need this anymore. Orbiting arc is situational. Okay. I think that... Oh, orbiting or rotate towards foes is really good with bouncing burst, so we'll try to get that to work eventually. I think I'm confident with this build. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with what I have here. And so now let's get out of here. A little bit too steep. Maybe the long lifetime is a little bit excessive. Maybe I don't need black holes to go on for that long. Yeah, no, that just gotta wait into the other holy mountain. Like, they're on their own journey. There's some things in the background. I wonder what that is for. There's a lot of like the note spells. You can play songs, and the songs they have they do things. See, I know there's something on the other side of this wall, but I think I might want to remove the null shot. The extra duration is like a bit excessive. I guess actually I'd want to put that on the magic arts so I can stack up a ton of them. Ooh. Okay, there's a build brewing here. Oh, that says 4 guarding lights. Does this only count as four spells? Or is it like a circle, another like a circle spell that works instead? I totally forget. I'm not like too familiar with spells to power. Actually, let's grab this. Let's So I'm gonna be all over the place for a bit. Oh, come on. I actually wanted longer duration there. Let's get rid of this. I want to be able to control this a little bit better. It's honestly, like, unnecessary. Like, you can just destroy the world as much as you want with, like, no consequences. But I personally just don't really enjoy needlessly damaging everything if I don't want to. That's why I tend to stay away from explosives, too. Some explosives like nukes can be very powerful, of course. Then it's like you kind of just destroy the entire world at the same time without trying to. Oh, goodbye tablet. Okay, there's 2 orbs of true knowledge. There is something over here. I think I'll stay away from that. I think plasma is effective. Yeah, plasma is effective, but it's so risky. It's so risky to try to... So there's a boss over there. And that boss can one-shot you. So yeah, I won't be doing that. I think I do want to fight like as many bosses as I can. But not right now. Not if it's not necessary. Oh, we might as well just stay out of here. We can do whatever. Alright. on the surface again. Let's head over here. Down here, actually. The key listens. I can't. The salts. Can I just leave this? Can I just leave the salts? Hold up. Hopefully there's no like. It's not like it's gonna disappear all of a sudden, right? Salt, stay right there. It's destroying all my gold. We're in the desert now. It's a bit dark. Is this something? Oh, that's just like a weird... Huh. A lot of cactus in there. Okay, we're at the pyramid. This is where I wanted to go. Or actually, first, let's head up here. Might as well. So we've got 3 orbs of true knowledge. We're here. And the pyramid. Because there's a boss here. Hopefully they'll read the plasma. Hey dude. How's it going? Would you like some... Oh shoot, this guy confuses or pigeons or controls. You good? He's just hanging out for some reason. Oh, he's dead. Ooh, increased lifetime. Oh man. I think actually right now, I would really like to get Tinker with wands everywhere. I think that's the main priority. Because it's so frustrating to like, here's a spell that I want to pick up. Like, what would I have to do to pick this up? I would have to go all the way back to the main caves, to the Holy Mountain, change out the spell, go all the way back, pick up my old, like... But okay. I guess I can do that. Here's a wand. Down there, in that little pit. Because the increased lifetime will actually work with the plasma cutter. Because the null shot does increase lifetime too, but of course it just removes damage. Oh! It didn't drop the one spell I was looking for, actually. Unless they dropped it in, like, the wall and I didn't see it, but... No, they drop all these, like, random spells. Random damage. But it also has a chance of lowering damage, so I don't think that's actually useful. Okay. Oh yeah, this little convenience little path down here. I guess I could just use a lot more black holes, yeah. No penalty against that. Oh, teleport into the lava, please. I'm not resistant. I might as well continue this path. Or actually, I don't even know if this leads to the main Holy Mountain area. Yeah, it actually... I'm a bit off. But here. Okay, I don't know where it is. We could just do this. Whatever. Oh, lava to blood. I didn't notice. Lava to blood is really good. It lets you dig through lava. I should have noticed that. I don't know why I completely ignored that. This is really good. And increased lifetime. I'll put on this just to see. Also, this gas is not doing anything. Oh yeah, look at that. So here's the duration normally. Pretty short. Much longer. A lot more damage that I can stack up. All those beams dealing damage at once. Also, most bosses have been, like, pretty resistant to it. Like, the alchemists did not really take too much damage. But, that's fine, that's fine. And I think next, okay, there's a few more things I'd like to do. Let's first go grab that spell again. I guess to make things easier, since I'm using this little path quite often, let's just dig right up here. Sometimes this kind of thing happens when I'm playing Terraria, where there'll be like one little block that's like in the way on like a path that I take often. It's like, oh, this one block is so annoying, but I never dig, I never remove the block. So every time it just gets in the way, and I'm like, oh, that's annoying. But you can just like change it. You can just change the environment as much as you want in these kinds of games. That would replace this. So now I have healing. I might as well heal myself up. Healing, digging that can go through lava. Teleports. Some people combine teleporting with healing. I don't think these deadly bolts will really work that well. A few more things that I'd like to do before we head to an interesting place. I believe there should be some music over here. Oh, yeah, I want to do that someday. Watchtower. I believe this is useless. Here we go. Alright, Q. Okay. So now, I can use this key. I think I can use this key. I don't know if this quest changes, if you've already done it before. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway, here is a horrible, horrible mistake. We will stay well away from that. And we're just gonna kind of fly around a whole bit. There's something right here. Let's look at this. I might have missed it. Nope, here it is. Or was that it and I missed it again? Nope, here we go. So here's a lot of gold. Oh, I was right underneath it. Okay. Here's just like a ton of gold. So it would literally take like 10 minutes to collect all of this. So it's gonna take a while. How's everyone's doing? What a weird game this is. The fact that, you know, oh yeah, let's just put like a bunch of gold just way in the corner of the world. And people are gonna find it and be like, hey guys, do you know about the gold room? You should go check out the gold room if you want a bunch of gold. But like, who's gonna find this on their own? It's just like way in some random wall in the corner of the world. There's another one too. There's another one of these rooms. The very bottom left of the whole world. Really, really far away from this place. I guess this is kind of like the top right of the world. It's literally hard to move. The gold kind of like limits your movement because it's both like an item that you can pick up, but also like a physics object. Had a headache all day. That sucks. I used to have really bad headaches at the same time every day for like a few months. I don't know what's up with that. That no longer happens, and I'm very happy about that. But for whatever reason, during that time, it was like the same time every day for like an hour. Isn't it funny? There's like a layer here. Imagine this is like kind of like the chunks that the physics are calculated in. Like physics is calculated in this chunk, and then at this chunk, and like it doesn't quite like smoothly transition. Maybe here too. Yeah, so like this is the size of a physics chunk for the like sand simulation. So this is like what I was saying with like the other way to get gold. If you want a lot of money, here it is. Here's all of it. Actually, if I had a perk that give me... There's a perk that like multiplies the gold that you get, so obviously it's much better to have that perk before you do this, but I don't really care. Don't really care about that. And I'll get plenty more gold later. Even without this room. But our progress so far. There's this mechanic in Noita called fungal shifting, where you eat a bunch of mushrooms, and it changes the world. It's basically a randomizer. It takes some material and changes it with another material. So it could be something like all the water in the world is converted into lava. That could happen. It could be all of the blood turns into acid. So whenever you get hit and you bleed, you like cover yourself in acid. And you can like modify the results of the fungal shift by holding a flask. So if I hold this like ambrosia flask, I could potentially convert something into ambrosia or convert ambrosia into something. It's random, whichever one of those happens. I had a pouch of gold earlier, and I was wondering like, what if you could literally convert like something into gold? And so whenever you see that thing in the world, it's gold. And if that item is ever created, it will also turn into gold. Like with blood. So you could literally bleed gold. And like these like deadly heals, I could literally just like keep hurting myself. That would like infinite gold, you know. I don't know if that works though, because it's like a powder material, not a like magical liquid. Usually it's liquids that are changed in fungal shifts. I don't know if gold would count. And it's like not every single material works. I don't know if gold is on the list. Anyway, that's pretty much all the gold that I'll ever need. Actually, that's not even true. There's things to spend money on. If you really want to. But next, I can head over here. Oh gosh. So there are enemies here. Welcome to the sky. Sky Islands, some may say. You know what? Actually, let's be safe. Black hole. There we go. Here's a chest. Look what this says. Four essences represent the four elements that form this visible world. Oh right. This Yeah, there's a little quest line with these. Let's take this key. And now there's water everywhere. Thank you. I can't breathe underwater, so that's a bit annoying. Can I get rid of it with black holes? Looks like it. So these spells are very good. These are like S tier spells. Well, actually not really. That one in the middle, that's an S tier spell, but the other ones are like decent. I'll take all of them though. And let's get out of here. That's all I want. Don't mind all the water. Okay. Oh, here's the watchtower. So, divide by 4. This is like one of the most powerful spells in the game. Because it lets you duplicate spells. It's super complicated too. It's like way more complicated than it looks like it. Like, oh, just cast the next spell 4 times. But no, it's like... It's like, has some weird properties. I don't quite understand it. But what I could do is something like this increased lifetime effect. I could multiply this by a ton and potentially increase the lifetime of the plasma cutter a whole lot. I don't know if that would work, because I don't know if it works on these modifiers. See, it's complicated. Maybe it would work on the add mana, but it also costs 70 mana to cast. This one's more simple. Just casts a whole lot of spells at once. That might be useful for my whole magic guard plan. Anyway, here's a huge wall, right? I would like to go through this wall. This might look like the edge of the world. You're not supposed to go any further than this. But I disagree. You know what would be nice there right now is longer lifetime on these black holes. Alright, here we are. Here's some Curse Rock. This stuff deals damage to you. I have some Ambrosia. I can use on myself. Make myself invincible. But it wears off pretty quickly. I had just like a little bit of a little hole here. Okay, let me try to do this. There we go, that's perfect. Get plenty of this Ambrosia. And now we're like mostly covered. And there we go. This does have speed up. It feels a bit slow for having speed up. And here we are. We're on to another copy of the entire world. It's a little bit strange. I don't know what this structure is. Oh, that actually pulls in the teleport bolt. That's interesting. Oh, hello. There's another one of these. Does that do anything? See, I remember that like snowy area I was in. We're here again. This is the same place. So these are called parallel worlds. And it's basically just a... Oh, hello. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, those guys show up. That's a fun thing. But all of those perks that I found in the Holy Mountains, we can do that again. We get more perks, which is pretty much the main reason you want to do this. More perks means that you can get a lot stronger. Music box flying out of the sky. I don't know why. Actually, I know why, because it normally spawns on the tree, but the tree is gone. So here we are. Back in the mines. Except we're a lot stronger, of course. Literally, like, immediately black hole. Like, do I look like I need that? That would be very lucky in a real run. Okay, that does like 600 damage. Hello? Hit me. Thank you. A little bit annoying to like actually hit myself with the healing. Oh gosh, okay. Dude, I still need to be very careful about those plasma. Oh, also, these portals, I have to ignore them. This portal will send me back to the main world instead of the parallel worlds. So I need to dig through the Holy Mountain, which means angering the gods. My favorite thing to do in Noita. Although I actually don't know where the Holy Mountain is. Like, I just skipped it. Where could you be? Oh shoot, I almost like immediately closed it. Hey dude. Oh, he's dead. I didn't expect him to die so quickly. Now, okay, here's the question. Do I want to reroll a ton to find exactly the perks that I want to? Because I would like a great diversity of perks. Like, I don't want to just like stack them on the one like strongest perk that I can find, but also stronger levitation is really nice. It's so convenient to have. More black holes. Do I really look like I need more black holes? Spark bolt would trigger. Now, what are these? I don't really think I want random damage. I don't think I mean, lights. Do I need lights? Okay, I can try to mess around with this divide by. So let's just do some very basic science, okay? If I have a bouncing bolt, right? Okay, here's a projectile, does 3 damage. Let's put divide by on it. Okay, I shoot 4 of them, but they don't do any damage because this is a minus 15 damage. What if I try to boost the damage? Let's use 2 of these damage plus. Okay, so each projectile is doing 7 damage, so 5 damage plus 23 damage minus 15. Okay, that checks out. Still not that strong, you know? Like, it would be better if I just had more bouncing bursts. I guess, like, I could use Bloodlust, right? That's pretty strong. But also, this now hurts myself for a decent amount of damage. What if I put this? Hey. Okay, that does pretty good damage. It's also horribly inaccurate. I don't know why. Does this reduce accuracy? Yes, 6 degrees spread. Ow. So that increases damage, right? What if I did critical? Increased critical chance, right? I know I'm like lobotomizing my poor wand up there, but okay, I actually don't think you can hit crits on target dummies. What if I used Omega? Does this even have enough mana for that? So I have some damage pluses, right? And then I cast Omega, which should do many copies of damage plus, right? Okay, it's casting multiple bouncing. Like, actually, it's casting a lot. Actually, I guess that makes sense. Because this is counted as a spell, right? So now it's casting multiple of these that each do, like, 100 damage or so. I could put a homing on them. If I had, like, acceleration, that would be very strong, too. Cast is a problem, though. It's also lagging horribly because of all these particle effects. Not what I want, of course. I wish I had spells to power. That I could mess around with that. That'd be a lot of fun. I think I'm fine with not messing around with these. I think this is fine enough. Could I use divide by on? I guess I could just do the same thing on the plasma cutter to increase my damage a whole lot. Although it was mostly Omega that was doing the heavy lifting there. I'm worried that if I put Omega on this, I'm going to cast Plasma Cutter on myself. It's going to kill me instantly. So I think I'll stay away from that. Divide by 4, though. If the damage works the same way, I could just copy damage plus a whole lot. It destroys the target dummy, so I can't actually see how much damage it's doing. Kind of annoying. I wish the target dummy was, like, much stronger. Because actually you can kill the target dummy Even if you don't destroy it with something like Plasma Cutter, if you just deal enough damage normally, it just dies and you can no longer check your DPS. I know there's mods for it to fix that, but I'm not using any mods at the moment. Let's just see if this works. I guess I should pick these up. I don't think I want to refresh my spells because these work because the spells run out. Acid Cloud, that sounds horrible. That's scary. Okay. I know there's probably 1,000 ways to use Divide by much more effectively. Like, maybe I could actually use it on Add Mana. Make this rapid fire. I don't know if that would work. Ooh, critical plus. Always take all the crits you can. There's actually a much better strategy. There's a spell called critical on some material. So usually it's like a critical on wet enemies or on enemies covered in blood or oil or whatever. And if you have a material spell, such as water or oil or whatever it is, you can basically apply the material on the enemy to guarantee a crit. But you can also stack that effect, so you can have multiple crit on wet enemies, right? And that actually increases the damage. Another chaos die. I want to mess around with this, but it's also like very scary. Let's see, like, it can blow up. Okay, whatever. Bye. I just want to keep going, dude. Yeah, I guess I have black holes, so like, I'll use them. It might actually be better to have long-range homing. It's just called regular homing. Because then the plasma bolts could, or the plasma cutter could potentially keep going and like hit many enemies. That's right here. This is the trigger that destroys the Holy Mountain. So I almost just kind of ruined it. Luckily, that guy dies instantly. Additional item in Holy Mountain does mean that I get to see more spells. And that could potentially mean that I find, like, one really strong spell, right? That I wouldn't have found otherwise. Short range homing, I guess, is just nice to have. I could put that on... Oh, nothing. Would I find something that's useful? I guess if I had, like, a... Well, I already have Rotate Towards Foes, which is better for Bouncing Burst. So actually, I don't need this. This Square Barrier, this is, like, the ideal spell for Spells to Power. This is what you see everyone use. So that does magic. You know, I could probably search this up. Noita Wiki. Do you have any information on this spell? They can't use... Okay. They can't be used for spells to power. I didn't know that. Okay, it's a... Well, okay. Barrier. Okay. Well, I've learned. I've acquired knowledge. I'll pick up this, and I don't need the magic cards anymore because they don't even work with the strategy I was trying to do. They could still potentially be strong weapons, actually. I don't know how much damage they do. I guess I could test it, right? I might as well just have a quick look. The rest of these are underwhelming. And these are underwhelming, too. Faster wands. Do I want faster wands? Oh, all wands you're holding. But like, what if I find one with just better stats? This feels like a reroll. I think I'd probably find something better. Okay, permanent shield is great. All Seeing Eye gives me access to some areas that are normally very dark and you can't see anything. And I can get another permanent shield. Thank you. I wonder if you can stack this. Get multiple copies of perk lotteries that you just take all the perks. That's overpowered. You could literally just get infinite perks if that was the case. Oh, Swear Barrier is limited uses. I didn't know that. I guess it's that strong. I wanted to test if this magic guard did any damage. Is it applying the guard to them? Okay, well, it's not really doing anything effective, so let's get rid of that. And put the cutter back. I don't think I want to change anything else. Do I care about Plasma Beam? I don't think so. I think it's too risky. Longer range means it's more likely to just, like, hit me. The way it just kind of snaps to their position. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what happened there? The black hole pulled in the plasma cutter, and I just happened to be like standing on top of the plasma cutter, or on top of the black hole. There we go. Goodness. This is not a very good healing wand, but it works. I don't know why it's so slow though. It is actually the recharge time that's slowing it down. Okay, I have enough health. Whatever. The extra duration on this actually makes it a lot more dangerous. More likely to stick around and actually damage me too. It's no good to like, oh, what just did like 500 damage to me? Was that another plasma cutter? This is like volatile, man. Although I do have saving grace and an extra life, so I won't die instantly. I might still die instantly if the plasma keeps dealing damage to me just repeatedly. I might actually remove the increased lifetime. It's like very scary. Glass cannon. Okay, I would lose all of my health, so I can't take this now. I don't think I want this because I already have so many damage pluses. What is this? Why have I never seen this before? Huh. That's interesting. I don't know how that would be useful, but it's super rare because I've never seen that. None of these seem great. Concentrated explosion, you could use that on like nukes to make them a lot less dangerous while maintaining their damage. I don't think I want any of these. These electric charges, these with piercing, are super powerful. I think I'll re-roll this. I mean, like, the money that it takes to re-roll, not relevant. How can I kick? Not great. Okay, projectile propulsion field. There's this enemy that can hit you with a projectile that potentially can increase your max health a lot. That's how it got to 1,000 health. And projectile repulsion field makes that significantly more difficult. Although I think that maybe the permanent shield also makes that difficult. So if I want to increase my health even more, that might. Well, although actually I think that if you're standing close enough to the enemy, the shield doesn't apply. So I can probably still do that. But repulsion field, it's good, but if you have enough health, you know, projectiles aren't really what you're worried about. Oh, isn't this really good? Okay, so there's a perk called Stainless Armor that basically means that if you're not covered in anything at the moment, so if you're not covered in blood or water or any other potion, you know, you have like significant increased damage reduction. So this means that you don't bleed something that can stain you, like blood, or like slime, like that other perk was. So this would actually be really good for that. I don't know if I'll be on fire a lot. Actually, I probably will. Sure. For the potential synergy in the future. And also, I'm going to remove this increased lifetime because it's scaring me. And maybe Bloodlust too. No. This could stay. Actually, I guess I might as well add Bloodlust. Like this. You know? Because it's already hurting me. Right, plasma can already hurt me, so I might as well just increase. Although, how much it's like almost killed me, just from a little bit of damage, it's a little bit scary. I need to respect this weapon. That's teleportatium. Why is there a huge vat of it? Why is this necessary? Also, it also adds a lot of recoil. I'm now a little bit harder to control. Not immune to explosions or electric chainsaw. It's a wonderful day. I haven't gotten chainsaw at all this run. Isn't that surprising? Chainsaw's super good. It's like how you get very strong. Actually, I can already significantly improve this build if I do chainsaw at the beginning, or no, chainsaw and then double cast. Yeah, it shoots super fast. I think I'm actually a little bit worried about. What if I tried to sorry, we're doing a little bit of science. What if I tried to divide by 4, add mana? It just completely breaks everything. It stops working. Wonderful. I guess well, this is so like mana. Well, 70 mana, that's not horrible. I don't like the recoil though. I might be able to guarantee critical hits if I do this, and that might be a lot stronger than just like flat 10 damage, you know? And I have even more chainsaws. Let's just do this. Here, actually, what I can do is put this here. That should do that, and then just cast the rest of the chainsaws so I can just store them for free. So that should be enough. Although maybe I should do like this. Because these chainsaws are useful. I don't know if I might want extra. So this. Okay, that did not work as I intended. What if I just did double cast? Nope, that's still not what I wanted. It might be spell wrapping. I think it is. Casting one extra chainsaw that I don't want it to. Okay, what if I discard it? I don't need this many chainsaws, right? 24, that's 8. These do heal me a lot. So I guess the chaos doesn't really matter. It might be easier to hit myself to heal. Okay, sure. I can live with that. I don't know why it casts so, like, chaotically. These do add spread. That's probably why. Okay. Very nice to find chainsaw finally. Although I'm not really using a rapid fire build, right? How useful is that really? Okay, this is kind of a neat little contraption. I could technically just get all this gold if I wanted to. Like, it makes a big difference. It's really fun to see those dig through the walls just to get to an enemy. A little bit terrifying. Like this one shot, this guy will be completely gone. And I am getting a ton of crits. So I think the crit strategy is working. I think that I'm actually killing the enemies so quickly I can't even see how much damage I'm dealing. If you had a build that was like one very strong projectile, you would see like, oh, it does like 10,000 damage. But if it does like 3,000 damage, or if it does like 300 damage every tick, then you can't really tell that it's doing that much damage because the enemy just dies from the first tick. What is this? Is this regular homing? Oh, rotate. Okay, that's the one I already have. In which case, I don't actually care about any of these. Goodbye. Castles near you ignite automatically, so aka be on fire all the time. I think I'll stay away from that. Angry Ghost sounds terrifying. More crit. Oh, okay. I think this is. Goodness, fire damage does a lot. Greed, basically exactly. Yeah, just more gold. More critical hit sounds fun, but unnecessary. I don't think I want to buy any of these. So, I wonder if I probably forgot to pick up one of these hearts. So sorry if I've done that. Is there a dragon? Actually, if there was a dragon, I would want to stay. I don't think I'd want anything from them. I think I want to find an enemy with like enough health to actually let me see how much damage I'm doing. Because everything still dies instantly. Also, the frame rate is struggling. The jungle tends to be a pretty laggy place, unfortunately. Death Cross is really fun, but don't think it's the right build. See, the problem is I'm going to be lighting myself on fire. Hopefully I can find the fire immunity perk. That would fix all the problems. Hey guys. The IOs. There you are. Somehow I missed the Holy Mountain. And goodbye. So that's electricity immunity, which is helpful. Sure, I get any immunity is really good, but you know, of course, you would rather have a different type of immunity. This add mana, that's good. Ooh. Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. And what is this? This is just glimmer. Yeah. Okay, I'll take this just for the add mana. And I guess I'll just put this on this wand. So it's almost like rapid fire. Not quite, but we're getting there. Maybe if I remove like, if I remove this, yeah, I could be rapid fire, but I'd rather have like stronger projectiles that I can fire less frequently. Just easier to control. The rest of the wand was not very good. This is Essence 2 Power. I think it might be really strong, but I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna test it out. Just grab this. Don't care about the rest of the wand. Let's say I'd get rid of Bloodlust and use this instead, and then put Divide by on that. This might be very strong against bosses. I don't know. But here, I have the potential to make some crazy stuff. So here is Accelerative Homing, which is what you need to make Bouncing Burst very strong. Should I try this? Okay, let's make another wand. Put these to the side for now. Does this have enough mana to cast anything? I don't know. So Bouncing Burst. On this Bouncing Burst, I want Homing. I want Essence of Power. And I want a lot of this, so divide by 4. And maybe, well, would I be able to cast? Probably don't have enough mana for all of that. I don't have a Heavy Shot. Heavy Shot would be the next thing that you want to put on this. How strong is this? That is slightly terrifying. It doesn't hurt. I don't think this hits me. Checking, make sure I didn't leave something behind. I can speak English. I don't have a teleport wand anymore, which actually, I need a teleport wand to get out of here. Oh, I gotta change some things around. Can I think I can go without a digging wand. Freaked me out. And I might actually be able to use an Omega here. Okay, but if the game lags, you know that you've got something good. Let's see. Does this destroy things instantly? Or does it do no damage at all? Well, why don't you guess that? It looks menacing, right? It's so scary, but then it doesn't do anything at all. Omega might be messing with things. I mean, you could try this. Of course, like, I don't actually know what I'm doing. 7. That did 7 damage. Okay, well, we'll work on that later. I mean, okay, I don't need to use the Essence of Power. Let's try not Bloodlust. I don't want to explode instantly. Let's ignore that. I'm gonna put this on this, see if this works. Let's increase lifetime too, and increase damage. I'll lose one of those temporarily. I know I'm messing around with it a bit. Is that like... That's acting very strangely. Okay, so obviously we don't quite have the build yet for Bouncing Burst to work. I don't think it's accelerating homing. I don't think this is the right one. I'll just take these back. I do kind of want to see if maybe this is more effective with this. I can never tell how much it's actually making a difference. It's critical hit, right? And let's add the digging back. Okay, we'll just continue. Let's see if we find an enemy that doesn't die instantly. That's like my main test. maybe a bit of a ridiculous test. Is there an enemy that doesn't die instantly? Oh boy, freezing Graper. Right, that's the counter to these guys. Didn't actually do that much damage. Yikes. Okay, that didn't do much damage either. We're fine, we're fine. A Plasma Beam Enhancer. This just makes Plasma Beam better. Yeah? What is this? Like, oh, yeah. Sure, let's go and add this to the mix. I find it really interesting that there's a modifier that pretty much exclusively just makes one other spell better. Isn't that a little bit strange? Like, oh yeah, let me just make the spell better. There we go. Wait, does this work with, Wait, they weren't already angry with me? Is it because I dug in before I entered? Huh. What if I put divide by on this? Thick laser. Does that actually increase damage output, or does it spread out the damage? I wonder. Because it does look like it's a little bit more... actually, I don't know. What if I did this? I feel like that maybe the modifiers wouldn't quite apply to that. Let's just keep this on the critical, because I know that's working. I can see it make a difference. I like that more than just like guessing if it's maybe better. First, let's grab the other wand. There's another wand right here. Healing bolts. Do you guys want any healing bolts? That was explosive. I don't know if Plasma Beam Enhancer actually makes the plasma do more damage. Okay, well, okay, I think that was Essence to power because it has a weird interaction with these statues. Hello, what is your name? Scott? Hey, Scott. Would you like to blow up? That's fun to see the damage. Don't like that. Once again, not really amazing. I think I'd rather have some horizontal speed before I get vertical speed. Critical hits, of course, just more damage, but it's not really one of those like huge perks that I'm really looking for. Extra health, sure. That makes a pretty big difference across the whole run. Nothing here. What is this? Is that just a flat upgrade? Oh boy, that's these are some. Those are certainly some spells. Okay, hold up. That's a lot of plasma cutter. Oh, is this the variant where it's like the longer version? Hold up, let's just test this out with a single plasma cross. Hey, that's scary. But think about the damage if I had 4 of these stacked up. Okay, I mean, I gotta try it, right? Grab another one of these, and the quadruple spell, sure, why not? And some of these. Just drop those on the floor because I can't even hold all these ones. So what if I put... I have to sacrifice one of these. Glimmer. I don't think Glimmer is doing anything anymore. Because it reduces cast delay, but I already had a... Chainsaw basically does the same thing. So now let's put quadruple spell. Then come on the floor. Good job. That's slightly terrifying. That's a terrifying thing I've created here. I would like to see if it actually does good damage. I wish there was shorter range, honestly. Shorter range would make you feel more comfortable. Okay, well the instant death of that enemy is promising. I kind of hate the like area of effect. It's such a wide. Oh man, the recoil. Oh gosh, I just took 100 damage. But also look at my health. Oh wait, was that the perk? Oh yeah, this was the perk. I actually thought it was a different perk, but same benefit, you know. AKA lots of health. We're here in the Temple of the Yard again. It's a wonderful place. It's wonderful, chaotic mess of magic and wizards. I mean, 300 damage. Not a huge deal. Like, do I care? Like, bam. I can heal up just like that. See, I don't think it's actually a huge risk to myself unless I literally stand right in the middle of all of the plasma beams. But it's significantly more likely to actually hit myself with that. The damage is undeniable, though. How much Komi was here. Unfortunately, it's pretty much only the bosses that are like good tests of your DPS. But usually even them, they die pretty quickly too. I can't escape the ridiculous plasma. That guy just evaporated. I don't think I have any eggs. So I can't summon that boss if they're even here anymore. That guy could potentially increase my health a lot, so I'm going to keep them alive. I do have a homing weapon, so their chances of survival are significantly lower. If I can find a max health increase, like this chest might have one. That's a fireball. I don't actually know what that name means, but it is like a fire. Oh, you are terrifying. It just creates a huge area of just like, don't go here. You will die. That's even more ambrosia. If I wanted some extra. Maybe I'm risking my health. I mean, it's not unlimited. I have like infinite health. Not really. Like, I would rather find health that's a lot closer to you know, the guy that can heal me a lot. It's not really healing. It's like it's an exploit, obviously. Every time I take damage from that, it's a little spooky, but I know that I'm not actually really in risk. Please actually, like... There we go. Just one thing needs to hit me. It's really the center right there. That does the absurd amount of damage. Not just because all the beams intersect, but because the beginning of the core of the plasma cutter is like actually what does the most damage by far. That's a lot of spells that kind of suck. These guys can't even hurt me. See how expensive these can get. Warp cast? What is warp cast? What? Well, this spell I've never seen before, but a bit too expensive just to satiate curiosity. There's the mage that I'm trying to find a thing for. Of course, I could just keep them alive. I know that they're there. Travel the world. Eventually just come back to them, you know? Okay, the black hole has a huge radius. I didn't realize that before. But it really does have like a... It can really pull in the teleport bolt from quite far away. Same with the plasma bolt. That's what I took a lot of damage from before. That's clear. Some of the spells in this game are so absurd. I think that's what's so wonderful about it. It really does feel like magic. The fact that these crazy spells that exist, and you can like combine them together. Still no heart upgrade. I couldn't find any. I'll keep looking. The heart mage is like very far away at this point too. I already saw that one. Taking permanent shield? Like, I'm having to heal myself significantly more often now that I'm using this plasma cross. Oh, there's another one. Okay, or maybe that's the same guy and he just moved around a little bit, but that would be a great time to find a heart. In this chest. Oh, all the chests just have like a bit of gold in them. Like completely insignificant. Wand, projectile area teleport, another increased lifetime. I don't think I really need these. That is a lot of gold. Just in the little safe spot. Oh, that's actually interesting. It creates like a little clump. Oh, spiral shot. Spiral shot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll be finding anything. Hold up, is this even? I think an easier way to do this. Well, okay. I think it's in destruction. After thinking about it for a little bit. Oh, right. It's actually just completely gone. I forgot about that. This area just gets deleted. In a kind of weird way. I mean, obviously, it makes sense that these parallel worlds don't exactly function correctly, because they're, like, technically out of bounds. Not like there's really any such thing as out of bounds in Noita. But, you know. Not in the area that you're supposed to be in. As part of the main game loop. Nope. I feel like the wands in the Temple of the Art kind of suck. I don't know. They're just like... They just don't... They're just kind of underwhelming. I don't know. Funny, sometimes the gold actually covers up the plasma beam. Oh, heart. 2 hearts. Okay, that's actually big. 2 hearts makes a huge difference compared to just 1 heart. Ow, let me just stand in that plasma beam. Oh, welcome back. I hope I fainted, you mean, like, fell asleep? Don't mind me taking, like, a few hundred damage. I can actually just heal it all up instantly. So, I want to do a little bit of an exploit here. A little bit of taking advantage of game mechanics. There's some health upgrades over here, but I don't want to pick them up just yet. Somewhere around here, there's a particular enemy that I'm looking for. That was terrifying. Kill me, please. This is a very inaccurate healing wand. There we go. As long as one of those shots hits me, I'm mostly healed up. But there you are. You're so far away. I'd rather that thing it wasn't in the way. Okay. So as long as I just need this guy to follow me. Like halfway across the map. That's not a problem, right? Okay, he can jump. He's got the hops. Now that I know where they are, I just want to confirm that I know where the health upgrades are. Another critical plus, but it kind of take forever to get this back to Holy Mountain. And I've actually run out of slots. Although the quadruple plasma beam cross, like, is that really the best idea? It's almost gotten me killed a few times. See how there you can dig through lava. What is that? Just like slime. There's some eggs. Oh, okay. This is actually worth bringing back. Reduce lifetime is really good. Add mana is really good. Okay, that's kind of it. But I don't know where I am. That's the problem here. I'm kind of lost. What if I just dig straight up? Okay. We're not playing Minecraft. Okay, this is the top of the world, or the top of the area. Not the whole world, of course. Okay, I think I'm hurting myself more than helping. Please heal. There we go. If I actually lower my health too much, I can no longer heal because I'll need to damage myself first. Because the nature of this projectile, it requires that it damages you first. Oh, I could I could reduce the damage with something like a divide by. This reduces damage. Not too much, but you know. Anyway, this. Oh, I didn't even pick it up. Okay, let's clear up some space. Now that I know that there's a direct path there, though, this will not take long. Was it like here? I think it was here. Take this. You know, actually, I thought about it for a little bit. I probably don't want these plasma beam crosses. I'm hitting myself a ton. And I don't actually need the damage. I'm like, even with just this this setup, I'm already dealing a ton of damage. If I can insta-kill every enemy anyway, I don't need to upgrade it. Because all it does is put myself at risk more. So we're gonna take this. Decoy. I might want this. There's a very, very specific wand build you can use decoy on. I don't know. I'll put it down here though. Maybe I will remember that it exists and I can make use of it. But generally, also these eggs. Let's see if I can make use of these eggs. I don't know if the boss is still there that you require the eggs to summon. There's some differences between parallel worlds and the normal world. I'm in a parallel world, by the way. That's how I'm able to like redo some of this stuff. Okay, yeah, take this back. And actually what I want to do, I know I'm making a lot of return trips back and forth. I actually want to add like, it actually runs out of mana very quickly. I guess like one add mana doesn't make a huge difference. I want to see if I can put this here. Like that. There we go. That's a little bit better at healing me now. Even though it's a little bit chaotic. This is mostly just storage for chainsaws. Because I might want to use them in the future. Anyway. Time to do that thing that I was supposed to do like forever ago. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a chest. Oh, another heart. Is this anywhere near the other heart? Oh, this also has eggs on it. I need to find where those other. Oh, okay, they're super close together. That's really good. This is annoying. This is annoying. I want to use these eggs, but I don't want to. Okay, let's check over here. This can dig temporarily. Okay, well, Chris Rock. This guy is here. Okay, is this a black hole or an egg? That's a black hole. Egg? Egg? Okay, that did work. Thank you. Hello, triangles. Ooh, that was long distance cast. Ooh, gold to power. You can see how this could be strong considering that I have 200,000 gold right now. Although I can get significantly more gold than this. Long distance cast is also good. Actually, yeah, that's probably worth picking up. Magic Guard, don't need you. And this is an area that is spooky, so I will stay away from it. Okay, okay. Eggs are relevant now. Get rid of them if I wanted to. And now we're... Oh, I almost picked that up accidentally. That would kind of suck. Now we can cook. That's annoying. It's down there like that. Okay, so now there's 3 hearts very close together. And I guess I would like if it was a little bit flatter. There we go, that's a little bit easier to navigate. And now I just need to find that, like, dude. I like deflecting that entire trail of projectiles. Just where's that guy? I keep losing him. Could have just died or like wandered off somewhere else. Which would be really annoying. So how long is it taking to set up, you know? There you are. Oh, you're so close. Like, you're not really close at all, but... Okay, I can manage this. I can manage this. Some of these crystals are annoying. Okay, so here's the hearts. It's lagging a little bit. And here's the mage. Yes? Okay. Mage, please. Come over here. Yes. That's acid. I don't want to shoot. Ooh. Can you get up here? I don't want to shoot. I don't want to like accidentally kill him. Was that a second heart mage? Yeah, that's the same dude. Hopefully he can get up here. If I need to make it easier for him, I could try. The shield is very good at blocking those, which is actually hopefully won't happen constantly. If I had like some sort of way to teleport him around, that would be very convenient. Please just like walk over in this direction, please. Yep, that's better. Like there's a spell that lets you like swap places with an enemy. That'd be what I want right now. Swap places with him. He'd be over here and I could just like fly over. Are you dumb? Wait. That's the wrong direction. I could try to do it over here. That'd make it significantly less effective. You can fly. You can literally hover as much as you want. Where are you going? Okay. I think there's another one. Maybe. There might be another one. I think I saw one. I don't know if it was the same one as that guy, but... What a pain. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that. But if I do find one, it's just going to be even further away from the hearts. Yeah. Really? What was the best solution there? To jump into pool of lava. Like, really? That's what you gotta do? Okay, there's a heart there. Maybe I can still do it, just to a lesser degree. Like, of the 3 hearts in that one area, that's like best case scenario, you know? 3 hearts in one spot. That's like very rare. Actually, one of the hearts wasn't in that spot, of course. I moved it down there, but the fact that it was even like at the right general position. Another heart, okay. This could work in this position if I find the heart mage again. By the way, if you're confused about what I'm doing, I'm basically just trying to do an exploit that involves the heart mage and the heart upgrades to basically increase your maximum health to ridiculous amounts, which is how I got it to like above 1,000 in the first place. Of course, I picked up enough health upgrades at this point to get to that point naturally. But I could potentially, because like the higher your health is, the higher you can increase it potentially. Okay, I guess I'll explain it fully. Basically, the heart mage inflicts a debuff that decreases your maximum health by half. So basically, it applies the effect. You now have half of the health, half the maximum health. Once the effect runs out, it's a temporary effect. Once the duration runs out, it doubles your max health to basically undo the effect, right? So in isolation, that works totally fine. Your half gets cut in half, your health gets cut in half, and then it gets doubled back to normal. But if you cut your health in half, and then you get a health upgrade, your health gets doubled, including the new health that you just got. I actually have electricity immunity. Forgot about that. And the effects can stack, so you can cut your health in half, and then half again, and half again, and half again. And then increase your health, so your health might go all the way down to like 5. And then pick up one of those health upgrades, which increases it to like 30. And then that gets doubled and doubled and doubled and doubled. And you can just see how powerful that could be. I don't think there's a heart mage around here. And there's a very decent chance that the homing projectile will end up just killing the heart mage before I even notice them. It can't go too high because eventually, because you want, in order to gain the most benefits from the exploit, your health should be as low as possible, right? Ooh, infinite damage. That's not actually a very good spell. If your health is like 1,000,000, you cannot cut your health in half fast enough to get it to a low number. That then, like, increasing it by a very small amount, like 25 from the health upgrades. Like, say you only manage to get it down to like 1,000 health, because your health is already so high. You get down to 1,000 health, and then you increase it by like 50. Okay, that gets doubled and doubled and doubled, and like how much did you really increase from that? Like not really that much. I might just want to pick those up. I can't find the heart mage. I kind of forget where this where these hearts even were. This map is huge and everything looks the same. Really? All those missed me? You can actually, there is a way to generate a lot of health upgrades. And there's a way to make the heart mages rapid fire their debuffing projectile. So you can actually get to the point where you get literally infinite health. That is possible. But there are still ways you can die if you have infinite health. Like polymorphing. Wasn't there another health upgrade? There were 2 of them, right? one. Where was the other one? There were two, right? Was it further to the left? Or down, or anywhere? Is it up? Damn. Okay, I'll probably just pick it up. I didn't remember where it is. Well, I just made up that there were two of them. Dementia Gaming. Let's go back to those other hearts. At least I know how to find those a lot easier. I like some waypoints for those. Let's really check thoroughly. Okay, definitely nothing that way. I already checked this, didn't I? Yeah. Unnecessarily risky going by that cursed rock. Okay, what if I look up? What if there's a heart mage like up here and I can fall down really quickly to pick up the hearts? Because you're gonna want to stack as much of the status effect as possible. So ideally the heart mage would be right next to the heart upgrades, to the health upgrades. That's gonna, yep, thank you. I think I lost my opportunity. The one guy that was there. Okay, can I actually heal this time? Thank you. That's the polymorphin guy. That guy can kill you instantly, regardless of your health. Or pheromone. Why do you have to jump into lava, actually? I could have had like 10,000 health, actually, if he didn't like kill himself. Oh, yep, it's Curse Rock, thank you. Really nothing. I think there might have been one over here. Oh, yes, Curse Rock, thank you. That guy's terrifying every time he approaches you. It is very brave of Noita to add an enemy, or brave of the developers to add an enemy that can literally just kill you instantly in a permadeath game. And you know, I have a perk that gives me extra lives. One of these perks is an extra life. If you're polymorphed into a sheep, you don't have perks, do you? Okay, health upgrade. I think those three other heart upgrades, I'm just gonna have to skip those. Or just pick them up normally, you know. Oh, okay. Then one of them exists. One of them exists. I can get rid of the lava so they don't do what they did last time. I mean, it's not the same guy, obviously, but... Maybe there's a rare chance I can bring this guy all the way across the whole map. Maybe if I gave him the teleport wand, actually. Hold up, you know what? Let's try. Okay, there is a heart rate here. You know the potential, man. The potential of getting all the upgrades. He's already following me. He's interested. And this is relatively flat path. Over here, where the upgrade is. Hold up, it's not over. It's not over. The black hole cannot kill them, by the way. That guy's gone. Hello, please follow me. You know, let's just pick this up. I don't know. Maybe that's a stupid idea because I might not be able to do this, but I wouldn't even gain that much from only one health upgrade, you know? The 3 actually makes it significantly stronger. So please come back up. I wonder how the pathfinding works for these enemies. Because pathfinding is pretty easy on like a grid-based game. Technically this is a grid-based game, but the grid spaces are tiny. Hello. If I want to give him my teleport wand, he might use that to follow me. But I had to like get the wand back from him, you know? Ow. Please don't. Thank you. Okay, you know what? Let's try it. Oh yeah. Oh no. Water, water. Okay, you're chill, you're chill. Oh, this game is ridiculous. I can't teleport myself, of course, so this will take a little while to meander over here. Oh, do you want some ambrosia? If you like some ambrosia, if you're worried about this guy dying. He's not taking it, but taking my pet wizard for a walk. Down here. Thank you. We're getting closer. I remember this guy. Here's the little shop. And I do know of a way to get the wand back from him. That won't be a problem. What's actually nice is that he can't hit me. So stay away from that. Now the problem is I don't remember exactly where it is. I don't want to wander around too much with this guy following me in fear of his own safety. I think it was above this. I think I'm too low. It's actually kind of hilarious that this is possible. And the fact that the game is flexible enough to make systems like this work. The fact that, you know, oh yeah, you can just take a... like a... Oh shoot. Ambrosia? Please don't die. Okay. Goodness. Scaring me, man. I think they have a lot of health, actually. I shouldn't be too worried. Here, we're here, actually. Now I just need... I guess I'd rather than be, like, right here, right? I just need, like, a pool to put some ambrosia in, because I do want some... He can kill you. The projectile does do damage. Okay. Now the problem is that the shield is actually blocking the projectiles, so I hope that if I get close enough, it won't actually block it. Okay, that did hit me. We're online. shoot, that one missed. Inefficient. Okay. Let's see how much of a difference that made. Ooh, 15,000 health. All right. Get out of here. Let's heal up. We officially can't die to most things. Oh my god, I hate this wand actually. As a healing wand, it's horribly annoying to heal myself. Okay. I have 15k health. That's pretty nice, right? That's respectable. It could be higher if I didn't dodge that one projectile, if I maybe got hit by one more, but that's a good enough increase. So what are we doing now? that took way too long. I think I'm gonna take care of a few bosses while I'm in the alternate, in the parallel world. That's what they're called. A few bosses I can try to kill to get some new spells that I didn't get from the first kill. Let's actually head like over here. This will make this easier if I'm just gonna climb up out of the entire area. Nope. Yeah, right here. I think if you stand next to a wall, it just does not hit you. There's a bit of a cooldown period. I don't know why. I guess that'd make it too easy. That's the vaults. Too easy to just like hit the floor and immediately heal yourself. Is it that much different than just like being accurate? I don't know. Because all the chainsaws are making it a lot more difficult unnecessarily. I could remove the chainsaws, but I just want to hold on to them, you know. It's more of a storage wand, right? Anyway, we're just climbing up all the way out of the whole area. Alright, so yeah, thanks for stopping by. Isn't it interesting, these patterns in the walls? Oh, there's also something. Hold up. I actually want to check this out. Let's head back into the map. I forget where it is exactly in the world, but I think it's like the Hisi base. Oh, here we are. This is actually, yeah, exactly the right location. I don't really care about fighting you guys though. So, oh, explosions? Oh, don't care. Oh yeah, don't care. Okay, fire is actually like very dangerous. It deals damage based on a percentage of your max life. And considering that I bleed flammable gas, you know, that's gonna happen sometimes. But I can just do this. And this heals a percentage of my based on a percentage of my max health. So it kind of balances out. Actually, poison is probably the most dangerous status effect to me right now. Poison is like significantly stronger than fire. It's harder to put out, or like, I mean, it's not fire, you can't put out poison. It's hard to get rid of. You basically need to submerge yourself in some other liquid. Okay, I think I just go in this direction. I might need to check the map. Oh, yep, it's here. Okay. Boomerang. I want this. Ooh. Circle of Vigor. This is the best healing spell in the game by far. So that will very easily replace my Deadly Heal. Although it is kind of fun to mess around with these. They're obviously kind of annoying. You know what I could do? I could actually make an infinite. So, okay. Reduce lifetime. So if let's say a projectile lasts for 100 frames, and this reduces it by 75. If you then double the effect, so that it reduces it by 150, it would go negative, right? Negative lifetime. If a projectile has negative lifetime, it actually just lasts forever. I don't know why it works that way. Or actually, no. If it has 0 lifetime, or like -1 lifetime, something like that, one of those numbers exactly, it will last forever if you get that very specific amount. If you then put boomerang spells, so that the projectile follows you, and if it's something like Circle of Vigor, you basically have a circle of healing that follows you forever. And you would never have to like worry about health at all. I think that'd be kind of annoying. It'd be a bit distracting to have that like kind of just follow you up everywhere. But I don't think I'll do that. But I could do that. I think I might have the tools for it. I don't know how I would like set the lifetime to exactly that amount. But I would like all of these. Like if I have one that followed me for a long duration with increased lifetime, like that'd be convenient. I wouldn't need to like stand in the field. I do need to like get rid of a bunch of stuff though, so let's actually just do this. Also, I think sound effects broke. Also, this touch of smoke, this is an insta-kill. It literally just turns things into smoke, which would, aka, you'd no longer be alive. Including yourself. So, like, very easy way to just die instantly. Oh no, sound didn't break, it's just the effect of the portal. Let's go to the Holy Mountain so we can test these new toys. I wasn't strong enough already. Would it follow me if I was a sheep? I think it would. Because usually, actually, I don't know. Because the boomerang spell, like, specifically targets you. If it was just, like, generic homing, then yeah, it would target you. Which is, like, one of the dangers of homing, is that if you get polymorph, it then homes onto you and kills you instantly. Yeah, God's angry, whatever. Let's modify this spell, okay? Deadly Heal, literally don't care anymore. Two falling spells, I guess it doesn't matter. This, let's put some modifiers on this. I don't need Bloodless anymore. That would actually make it hurt me. I don't need Spark Bolt with Trigger anymore. Although I probably want to keep it because this is a very useful spell for just triggering some sort of effect at a distance. Oh, I guess long distance cast arc. Plasma I'm not using. Mostly someone. I think one of the biggest quality of life changes they could make to the game would be to make the inventory size bigger, or have some way to increase the amount of like items or spells you can hold, because that is like one of the most annoying things to have to manage, like all the spells that you have in the end game. I mean, usually you have like one wand that just has a ton of slots that you just store stuff in, like I'm doing here with the chainsaws. That's not very ideal, is it? Anyway, this with boomerang, with increased duration. Yeah, I mean, it just follows me around. All these chainsaws do too. Can I stack any other like random stuff? Like if I just put this and this and this. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. It picks up some of those spells I was holding on to. Cool. Now, like, healing is, like, not even a problem at all. Health is not a problem at all anymore. This is incredibly useful room for just giving you, like, potentially very powerful spells. Like, this is very powerful. All those spells are very powerful, of course. Some of them are, like, maybe a bit underwhelming, but whatever. Anyway, let's actually just keep going up. No reason to go back to the other place. Actually, I should go this direction. There's already a path up. Oh, here's a little puzzle That gives you 1, I think, if you solve it. I did not find Tinker with wands everywhere. Ooh, another spell refresh. I could actually use one of those. Chainsaws can reduce, they just, like, remove all cast delay, but they reduce, recharge time by, like, a little bit. I think I'm fine without it. Parallel worlds being funny, as always. There's just a huge void here. Ah, yes. Anyway, let's head to the surface. And let's fight some bosses before I end the stream, which I'll probably do very soon. Those guys really fighting each other. And I could keep going to like more and more parallel worlds, keep stacking perks. I think I want to do that. Actually, no. Well, yes, I will do that. Now is the best time to do that. Hello. Oh, there's no boss. That's actually really annoying. Because the boss from this area drops a spell that I really want. So you just have an orb of crypto knowledge. I think the alchemist is still there. And I wonder if this will follow me. Yep. The healing follows me even when I'm moving around that quickly. That's a lot of fun. Oh, okay, well, here's the test. Here's the alchemist, but it's not the real alchemist. It's like a fake one. Can I kill you easily? Okay, I definitely can deal a lot of damage. It just takes a while because the shield kind of prevents me from... Yeah, so also I think homing doesn't quite work. There's something weird about homing and enemies with shields that just doesn't really work together. Oh, look at this. See, now I'm getting the health bar. This is the real one. I think those are reflected back at me though, so that's I mean, I'm not worried about it. Oh yeah. Still didn't get the spell that I wanted. This one. What does this do? Oh yeah, every static projectile, which is actually what this is. So I guess that's like fitting to use in this. And oh, what does this one do? I thought it was the same. Copies every projectile. So that's potentially very useful. If you have a lot of projectiles that you want to copy, but not necessarily the modifiers, because this would just do everything. Modifiers and spells included, which I have no idea how that even works at all. Does it just cast all the projectiles with all the modifiers at once? Seems a little bit excessive, but I think I want to take all of these. I think I'll get rid of the light. Do I really need light? I have the all-seeing eye perk, which is the only case where you would want that. And I don't need another key. Actually, there is something that I could use the key on, but that would take a very long time. Ow. He just slapped me. Let's actually, very quickly, let's speedrun another parallel world. We can just like dig, like use black holes to dig through everything very quickly. Just looking for the perks. And at this point, I don't even care about like the cursed rock. Damage is irrelevant. We're just gonna meander on through. How the music is playing, like something crazy is happening. Nope, we're chilling, and we're healed back up. It did get pulled in by the black hole. All right, another parallel world. Oh yeah, this wall is so bizarre. I think it's something like because we're so far away. It's like kind of mess with the world generation, the train generation. However that works. Some of the terrain is kind of broken looking. But that was the alchemist. But here we are again, back at the cave. This time we're just gonna discard everything. I don't know where the first holy mountain is though. Because like once you get to one, like all the holy mountains are below that one. But finding the first one, it's like it can be anywhere here. Well, not here. Also, I didn't expect that I'd be using plasma as my main weapon. Oh no, the gods are very angry. Whatever will I do? Oh. I thought that was like faster movement speed. That's just faster projectiles, so I don't care. Homing shots. All of these kind of suck. Like, these rerolls are getting very expensive now. Oh, okay. Oh, close call is super good, but fire immunity, that's like one of the main things that's been damaging me, so, that's neat. We can also change some of these around. So I think I'm going to change this to this static projectile. No, that's projectile. This is static, and that should work properly. These eggs, don't need them anymore. Although I could fight the triangle boss again, but that takes quite a while. $10 health. That makes such a big difference. Also, this add mana, I think I'm gonna put it here. Because I was having problems with mana, and this just kind of like, it doesn't really matter what I put on this wand, it's gonna work very well. Oh, I actually kept it. I didn't even notice. I was so ready to like not be able to take them. Perk lottery is in fact working. Sometimes. 50% chance. Hungry Ghost is actually really good. Some black holes. Some useless stuff, some chainsaws, already have plenty of those. And for perks, Hungry Ghost is very good. Because it increases your own damage by absorbing projectiles. So you can potentially increase your own damage by several times. Ooh, okay. Critical on wet enemies. S tier spell. But it's like very situational. I guess I mean, okay, the mana drain isn't really that bad. I can just put it there just for storage, but for like endgame builds, you're gonna want like multiple of those alongside the material spells, so I'd want water in that case. So basically, it guaranteed that the enemy is always wet, so that I would be guaranteed to hit a crit. And with multiple of that spell, oh, hello health upgrade. No health upgrade. It's unfortunate. What's even the point of them anymore? If they're not gonna give you extra health, why do they even exist? Freeze shield is annoying. Technically this spell is, or this, is useful, because I could lose 25, I could use, 75% of my health and I would still be totally fine, right? And we're getting to the point where this is, like, way too expensive to reroll. And actually, I'm just straight up not going to take those two. None of these are good. Take the tiny bit of health. Who knows? Maybe I'll really want that health. Maybe it'll save me somehow. Oh, I need water. I like how at this point I can actually just blow myself up at point blank range, and I'm still fine. Yeah, I feel like I want longer range homing. Short range homing is annoying. Ooh, unlimited spells. That is... I guess it lets me use some spells a lot more conveniently. Does not affect black holes or this or like most things. This is cement. Not useful. Some of these items, some like items that can only spawn in Holy Mountains, are like some of the best in the whole game. I don't think I want either of those. It feels weird to just leave spells behind or perks behind. I guess what I could do is go to the gold room. Go to this parallel world gold room, or maybe if I can hold up. Why are you moving so slow? Oh, because it's casting it like I refreshed my yeah. It did not have the faster speed modifier, so you can actually tell it makes a big difference. I wonder if I can go to the rotate towards foes. Already have that. Can I go to the Luki layer? Unstable teleportatium. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So if I'm correct about this, I can mix together this and this, and it will make some stuff. Yes, I'm correct about that. Ow. I love how that enemy actually just explodes. The game is struggling a bit. I think maybe because this is a parallel world. I know like I could potentially increase my health more, but it's so high, it's gonna be hard to increase it even more. The game is telling me, please restart. Please do something. So this ominous liquid here, this is the stuff that can something did a ton of damage to me right now. I have a feeling that the healing actually might have saved me there. Ow. I saw some big damage numbers. Or is that like... No. Huh. I don't know what that was. This is useless. I do need to pay attention to one stat still, because I could potentially find an upgrade. Isn't that a funny enemy? Their body is like a little dot, but they have like huge legs. Yeah, I want to find these guys. Ominous liquid. Not a fan of that. Can I kill you? I could actually. I think it's the venomous curse. Yeah. Okay. I think they're resistant to like most of my weapons damage, but the venomous curse here. This is doing a lot of work. And the thing shoots so fast, it can apply that venomous curse a whole lot. I don't think I would want to go here. I'm just here for perks. So I should be going. And back to... I think I might be a bit further away from the Holy Mass. And goodness, the frames. I'm so sorry, Noita. I do not have a supercomputer. Oh, here it is, here it is. You can see the heart spawning. Hey, Scott. This orbit again. I don't know why I was like excited to see that, because I already decided that I didn't like it. None of these are really useful, but I'll pick up the extra crit. You know, I guess it's useful. You know, I'm kind of stacking crits already, even if it's like not the right modifier, but it makes a difference slowly. Once again, not really great, but I guess this does something. Oh, the frames. Oh, it actually pushes the black hole. Right, right. So I guess for a it's like more controllable. It's not like the full repulsion field where it's like every projectile push away. It's like I don't need to like I can like point it away, you know. Okay, you got anything interesting? What is that? I don't even know what this means. Oh. What this I wonder if the copies of the projectile would also inherit the modifiers. Also, that's heavy shots, which I think is actually significant. Because think about this plasma, it doesn't even move at all. But also, that's very strong with bouncing burst. I could potentially make some very powerful builds with a bouncing burst if I just had acceleration. But I don't have that yet, so it actually doesn't really do anything yet. I'm intrigued by if this would work. Also, just the amount of modifiers that are probably doing nothing. I am wondering if I can... I guess this is useful. And there's actually no more... Okay, the homing is not affected by heavy shot at all, and I just get extra damage for it. How much damage does the beam do? I'm curious. Not much. I kind of have a theory that maybe the beam is actually not affected at all by modifiers, but the core, like the little dot at the middle, that is affected by modifiers. I don't know why I picked that up. Oh. Alright, we're back in the main world. You can tell because it's chaos. I think I'll end the stream here. It's been 4 hours. This game is wonderful. I'm going to continue this run, and next stream, actually. So we can get a lot more done. I mean, I got plenty done today. But I have a lot more ideas. Hopefully, I can get the final, or like the good ending. These orbs here. I've gotten 3. The goal is to get 5 of these orbs to activate New Game Plus, which basically resets the whole world. And in New Game Plus, you can collect a total of 33 of these orbs. And if you collect 33 orbs, you can get the true ending. There's like a bunch of different endings, but the problem is that every orb buffs up the final boss exponentially. So you get to the point where the final boss has like 1 trillion health. So this definitely won't cut it. This definitely would not work. Although it might work if I had more critical on hit on wet enemies, alongside gold to power, alongside like a lot of these divide by spells, because these can like, think about how well it's working with just 1 critical plus, right? What if I were to stack this on this instead, or on this instead? Actually, I guess I don't have any water yet, so. Actually, now I'm curious. I already dug a tunnel through the world up here, right? Or was that in the parallel world? See, the sector is actually really nice for speeding up these black holes. Let's dissolve. Oh, it blows up gunpowder. Okay, we're back at the surface. Is the salt still here? I dissolved snow too. Yes, it is. Thank you. Oh shoot, I guess I can't actually test that now because I just left. All right, whatever. We'll leave right here by the salt. I can just remove snow if I want. Yeah, that's Noita. I will continue this run, see how far we can get. Hopefully all the way to the end. There's some things that I still need to unlock though, actually. Well, we'll see about that. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching. See ya.